Get the!
Hooray! Yay!
Rebebebebebebeb.
Hooray! Yay!
Rebebebebebeb.
Hooray! Yay!
Bar 3.
Hooray! Yay!
Reback 622 Reback 622 Reback 622 Reback 622 Reback 622 Reback 622 Reback 622.
Hooray! Yay!
Reback 6 Clown.
Watch out!
Hooray! Yay! Hooray!
Hey, that's a load a month. Wahoo. Stinky.
Hooray! Yay!
Rozzy 2 Hello Terray. Piss break?
Whoa. Wow. Hi. Friday.
Whoa,
It's Friday.
it's Friday.
Y'all got a hype train to happen and level up like 3 times while I was trying to fix the filters on the hype train thing, and it changed so fast, and I was like, what the fuck is happening?
This happens when you stream once a month.
That's what happens when I stream once a month, and everyone's like, button! Button to hit!
Button.
Hi, y'all. Hi, how go? Hi.
No,
Hi, hello. Hello.
Hooray! Yay!
Much hype for a Friday
Stinky.
Rebek 6U.
So many. So true. Hi, Uni and Kate and Laz and Staveticus and Mira and Jazzium and Kat and Gobbo and Meister and Empanadas and Dark Sass and so many of you who also subscribed. Jazzium and Meister and the Dark Sass, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Polarish, thank you for the 28. And Mira,
Oh, look,
holy shit.
Another button?
A button. Another button! Mira, thank you for the, holy shit, 35 months. That's a lot of months. A tier 3! Thank you. And Aura, thank you for the prime! 6 minutes ago. That sure was 6 minutes ago. Fen! Thank you for the 6 minutes ago. And Lazuli! And Kate! Y'all. We did it. We pressed the go live button. And Dark Sass, thank you. We pressed the go live button. We did it. Hello. Hi, Ash. Oh, that's a good emote. Bucky has good emotes. Fellow possum enjoyer. Hi, little birdie. How was y'all's week? Ghost is here.
We
How
did
about
it,
that?
Joe.
We did it, Joe. Hababa.
Who's Joe?
Biden.
Oh. Debatable.
Who's Joe?
Who's Joe?
Debatable. Ghost is here.
Hi.
We had a busy week of 2 of them.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay, wait, first, a piss.
Day by day. What were you doing on April?
What?
Just life updates.
What was
For
I
chat.
doing on April 15th?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Probably touring a house.
Oh, I saw Sinners this morning. How is it? I want to see that movie.
Oh, nice.
You pressed the button and I'm proud. Thank you, Nix. Thank you, Birdie. Boy.
Hi, Ash.
Oh, shit. That reminds me, TTS is all busted. Y'all remember
Is
how
it?
TTS is busted for some reason?
I was hearing it fine earlier.
Or like the bit setting.
Oh, the bits. Yeah.
Do I have to re-authenticate?
Hi, Meister. It might just be that there's a new, like, trigger or sub-action or I heard.
Ow, I'm all busted. Dude.
Yeah, for some reason
Thank you, Cat.
it's only when bits.
Only when bits.
It's only when bits
Yeah, so
that
it's
don't
probably
work.
just something because Twitch changed a bunch of the API stuff. Right?
Yeah, Ash
probably
can't do
just something
stinky
new for-
dog.
Well, if you go to that action.
That must be it. Yep, I had to re-authenticate.
Oh, gotcha. That's so weird that it works for everything else, though.
Right?
Well, I guess maybe it didn't.
Oh.
We haven't
Busting
seen
they
it do
bits.
automated messages or anything yet.
Oh, my stinky dog.
Thank you.
Thank you, Weeb. Ash is here, but you know,
In their honor.
they're here.
Oh, well, that's true. But Ash used $1.
What?
Ash spent one whole $1, and so we had to do something for that.
Oh, to make up for the.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I'm working on angsty D&D art. No one's surprised.
Can we mod that guy?
that
No.
guy,
No.
no.
We had what? Sorry,
I don't
I got
remember.
distracted by. Can we mod that guy?
What did I s-
You said we've something week, something about our time, maybe. Jack can correct
I'm
me if you were talking
drawing-
about something else entirely.
I'm drawing D&D art.
Oh yeah.
From session 20. It's angsty and full of spoilers. And I don't know if I need to give a content warning for gore.
I would.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. It's not blood.
Yeah, thank you, Mixels. For gore.
For gore.
Content warning.
No,
For gore.
nice. That's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or I can actually hide a couple panels of it and then show y'all later. Show the nasty freaks later. Like this. And this. And just work on one corner of it. Al Gore. All right, let's go over
Content
here.
warning, Al Gore.
Al Gore. Hi. I have made it a secret. I'm in the Tupperware. Cupped. There's a gore warning for sinners, but I also went in blind. Whoa! That doesn't surprise me, I guess. Are you jamming to the music?
Always have been.
Always has been. They are playing their guitar.
Yeah.
So in the past month,
Shit's happened.
a lot of shit's happened.
Yeah. We should do a life update.
Life update. In the past.
Hi, Para.
Oh my god, Roman Ghost.
Hi. Thank you for 10. Co-working. Hi, Conkles. In the past month, Ghost bought a new 7-string guitar. It's very cool. Oh, here they come.
Listen to that low A.
Listen to that low A. Drop that A low. Shorty got low.
Yeah, good.
They bought a new guitar and then immediately had to move out of their house.
To be fair,
They knew.
yeah, we've known that we were gonna have to leave that house for months at this point.
Yeah. Shorty got low like, ah. Like the fucking mummy. The what was it yesterday?
Hey, Chad, do you want to hear Mummy Lovania? Ah!
That fucking killed me.
Yeah. Just for Splasha and Cat and Dupe, if any of the other two are listening, Reb and I were bent over laughing.
Yeah.
That whole time. It was so fucking funny.
I was sitting here at my desk. Lipstick!
Fen, can you shout out Splasha for me real quick?
Yes, I was sitting here at my desk.
Or somebody.
And I told Ghost that I was giggling at the Sunken Valley debrief yesterday. And then they popped on their laptop, and then I was a tiny bit more delayed than you. So every time you laughed, I would like
brace.
I would be like, "Oh, here we go."
Yeah. Well, so I had it on my laptop, and then I had them muted because I was working on a drum mix thing, and I can't really like watch a stream and do music stuff at the same time. Mm-hmm. So I had them muted, and then I like paused the music and muffled through my earbuds heard ah. I was like, hey babe, what's happening? And so Reb gave me the quick rundown, and then we sat and listened to Mummy for
having to explain
minutes.
Frantically in like 30 seconds. Okay, so you know the mouse that yells at the moon? Well, Fen thought it was the mummy where they rebuilt their vocal cords.
Which I didn't. To be clear, this did not help.
Yeah. Yeah, if anyone tips 123 bits, you'll get it, but no promises.
It was wild.
Let me resize the screen.
But anyway, yeah. Splash of fucking rules.
That's
Cat
true.
And Dupe fucking rule.
Fen.
Also, just so yeah, Fen
was
rules.
also there.
Fen also attended. I'm receiving a phone call from my mom. Text her back.
Okay.
OMG, that's you, Fen. I can't remember what else I was gonna say in regards to all of that. Oh, just hey, Dupe, I love you. Dupe, if you're watching or listening, I'm giving you a big hug.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But yeah. So I moved. Well,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that I've moved yet.
So it's
I
complicated.
would say that I'm homeless.
Yeah.
Which it sounds so much worse than it is. It
But
sounds
it's the
so much
truth.
worse that I'm floating between Reb and Servina's place.
It's you don't have a permanent place of residence at the moment.
Yeah. So we are house hunting, as we have been.
Yeah.
Which continues to be a struggle, but less so now that we have more money coming in.
Yeah. Hey, does anybody know if people who sell single family homes understand the concept of roommates?
I would say no.
Because
I would say landlords as a whole probably don't.
they do not. Is this like a common knowledge thing? Is this a common Boba? I like your name. How'd you? That's 4 letters. That's really. That's. You gotta work hard for the Twitch to give you a username with 4 letters. Like, how many letters is in Barry? B-A-R-R 5. I love possum. Welcome in. I do too. Feel like they don't for whatever reason. Yeah.
I just figured out song number 2.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
Cabo. Hi, Cabo. Yeah, cause so today a landlord messaged me back like, "Hey, are you a family? I only want to sign to one person." And I was like, no, we're roommates." And they're like, "Okay, who's signing the lease?" All of them.
All. Bye.
All.
Goodbye.
Ah.
That's the thing. I don't think you need to respond, honestly. Don't waste your time.
Yeah, doesn't everyone who's not a child have to sign the lease?
Yeah, the fact that we were like, oh, well, we're all roommates, and they were like, great, which singular person wants to sign the lease? And then they just have 4 grown-ass adults living in their house who aren't on the lease is insane to me. I've never encountered a place that's even remotely okay with that.
Holy shit, look at those possums.
That's good possums. Whoa.
These all, wait. Are these yours? Bob's prank. These are so cute. Oh, the boop is really good.
The boop is really good.
Aww.
Yeah.
These are very good. Possum siblings, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, nice to meet you. How many letters are in Barry? Yeah, Reb? It's been a long day. It's been a long day. D&D was good, and I felt like I didn't take my meds this morning.
Yeah.
I was like, where am I?
Well, but it's not even that it's necessarily expensive. It's just that despite the fact that 5, again, functioning, grown, employed adults want to live together in a place is just so unacceptable to these people.
Yeah. How is that?
But I appreciate the condolences either way. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're starting to just throw spaghetti at the wall, and that does mean just fuck it, I don't care how expensive this is, we just have to get something, kind of.
Sort of.
Within reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Streamer house? Yeah, 3 of us will be.
Yeah. So yeah, that's in the cards. I'm getting a lot of Peach Pit songs. Peached Pit. Ooh. Ooh, I like it.
I think legally that just means the person on the subletting.
Yeah, that's awful.
Which is wild that that's their preferred situation.
Yeah.
Sounds like he was trying to skirt tenant rights. Yeah.
Yeah.
That person wants one person to sign so they can have you on the hook and then evict your roommates within. Yep.
Ew.
Yeah. Which is wild because they know for a fact at that point that rent is not getting paid. Because the single person is not going to have enough.
Right. Well, that's because they always say, like, we want for the first 2 applicants to meet the 3 times rent quota or whatever.
Oh, that's
cute. I'm like, why does it matter?
Yeah.
Because we're all gonna do the thing. And then I realized they're probably thinking of like couples with kids.
Yeah.
For it to be 2 of them. But now I'm like, do they all expect that? Have a good exercise.
Happy exercise, Tibeticus.
In Canada, it's another story.
Yeah, we could turn Hunter into a stream.
I was telling Ghost about that today. Hunter unearthing his Twitch account and then using it to troll y'all into locking each other out in bingo. Very good. Very good shit. Ghost has a child, Globzo just doesn't live with them. Okay, fair.
That's true, actually. Wait. Chat, how fast can we go fund me a plane ticket? If I say that this is my child, they have to let us have the house. That's law.
Would they rather have 5 adults who pay rent or 2 adults who have to raise kids? Like...
I think they would rather have 2 adults who... The fewer people that should shit break bad and they're suddenly not getting rent, the fewer people they have to hound after, the better for them.
Yeah...
Like, I get it. It's still just stupid. I could almost understand confusing a company, but if you're working with individuals, I think explaining the situation just makes sense. Yeah, it's a mix of individuals and companies.
Yeah. I've got that good old self-employed income, and I have to explain my self-employed income every application.
Yeah.
And I am half tempted to be like, y'all go on without me. I'm making your shot worse. Which I don't know how true that actually is, if we're collectively hitting the number. Sneak me through the window!
Yeah.
Apartments love children, I don't get it. 2 adults and 4 jeez.
Good God. To be fair, we're looking at houses.
But I don't I don't understand how it's different. But maybe I'm silly. I'm sweaty. Immediately. It's warm in here.
I think it's just... I don't know if it's that much of a difference that it's a house versus an apartment, but it is just a larger amount of money.
It is, yeah.
Like, we are looking to pay more than most people in an apartment.
That's true. I have to decide how much I want to render this. Ari! Ari, I love you! What else did we do? We concert. We went to a concert.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we went to go see the bands I used to engineer for.
Ah.
And some of my good friends, primarily.
Awesome.
Not that some of them aren't good friends. They're primarily my good friends, and also a band I used to work for. That was very fun. I took Serena with us. I got sauced. It was great.
Yeah. It was very good. I got the t-shirt.
Yeah, Steveticus hit me with it.
Bum, 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 bum. I've had a few recent conversations about how anti-community parts of society are. Group housing or solo housing is weird compared to married couple housing. Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah. Cat, if your income is decent and it's just you, it's not as bad as we are making it out to be. It is genuinely, the issue is that we are 5 adults right now, I think, and that's wild.
I think it's, yeah.
It also was our oh, it's not decent. You're correct. Yeah. But it, like, should you make the money, you will be able to find a place.
Right. It's the amount of rooms, like finding an affordable place for just the 2 of us it's going to be hard in a different way than finding a place for 5 of us.
Yeah.
And the difference might be that we're all not married and have kids for some reason.
Yeah. Imagine making the money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ghost drenched in barbecue sauce. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it was sick. I said I got sauce.
Oh yeah, that's
At
true.
the concert.
I'm serious.
I went to a concert with my cousin. saw.
Oh yeah.
We went. I don't remember what they're called. They're called Mute, but it's spelled weird because they're German. It was described as a techno marching band,
Whoa.
and I didn't know if that was gonna be like marching band style music played on electronic instruments, or if that was gonna be techno music played on marching band instruments, and it was the second one. It was interesting.
Y'all like how I lined up Kari with the moon in the sky? I think that's nice.
Oh.
No.
Oh, my earbud died.
No!
Also, Cat, yeah.
Ooh.
What if it's just 6 adults? Cat, come here. Cat, come here. We need a 6th adult.
I don't think that... I think... What if I live in a cardboard box and you carry me everywhere?
We put wheels on the box.
Yes.
Then great. We'll get you a fridge box.
Yeah!
When my family got a new fridge when I was like 10 years old, it comes in the big, tall box, what with wheels on the bottom. And so, what did a bunch of kids with a big, tall box with wheels on it do? But go to the top of the tallest hill we could find, get in the box, and then get pushed down the hill in the box, completely blind, because it's very tall and you're a child. And it was so fun.
Something like that. That is how I knocked out my front tooth.
Yeah.
Pillow sliding.
Okay, Cat says Spotify. Oh wait, no, okay. I have sound back. I don't know. Cat said Spotify.
Spoofy.
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 Or adults and the box. Yeah. Pay no
Hi,
mind
bots.
to the box.
Hi, Bot. Said hi, Ezra. And hi, Misfit. Hi, y'all.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
When my family got a new fridge when I was a kid, I slept in it for days. I assume you mean the box. And my siblings and I drew all 100 Pokemon on it.
Aww.
That rules.
Am I over rendering the fire like this? I want to also do like... how this... like... that.
Hmm?
This song is good.
Yeah.
Vista kicks. I've got my day list on today because I listened to a bunch of I'm a Game Boy. Little. I listened to a bunch of my D&D playlists this morning. Not well, I guess I can't talk about D&D. I actually feel pretty hinged today, strangely enough. Not usual for a D&D day.
Yeah. Dorcas, do you mean the band that Reb and I saw together, or the techno marching band one that I saw?
Honk.
Funk. But yeah, so now I'm here at Reb's place most of the time
Yeah.
to finish the life updates.
Yeah.
I'm still working. My brother's getting married very soon.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, we need to figure out outfits. Yeah. Servina's back in town, so we're gonna hang out lots.
I'm not COVID anymore.
That's true.
I'm out of COVID, and long COVID. I don't know yet. I don't know her, but probably. I'm very tired, but also just a lot has been happening, so I don't know.
I was gonna say your experience does not line up with long COVID.
Not yet.
In my head. Like,
Not yet.
You have not had symptoms in
I think of the fatigue though.
quite some time. Yeah.
I'm just always eepy.
Okay, Dorcas, it is spelled Meute. Mute.
Why am I bungling the fire so much? It's not the focus of this piece. This is my warm-up, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, what was I thinking? No.
Ghost, I'm so jealous that you got to see them. Kat, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but we did leave partway through.
Amazing.
It was cool. It was very sick what they were doing, and after about an hour and a half, we were like, I think we get it. I think we understand what's happening here.
What's happening on this layer? Is it alpha locked or something? Oh yeah, it for sure is. What was I thinking? Piss. I was going to say something.
Hello.
I love you, and also every time you put your head on my arm, it bungles the lines I'm drawing. No!
You're so gentle.
I feel like every time I hear long COVID described, I go, so it gives you ADHD. Basically, I feel like my ADHD has been so much worse lately. And, I mean, I wasn't taking my meds while I was sick. Because I didn't want to waste them. And now I'm trying to get back into the swing of things, which is wild because we just moved to spend all week moving you out of your house.
Yeah.
So now it's like, oh, yeah. Okay, next week.
Reb did go maybe like 4 or 5 days between testing negative for COVID and helping me move all of my belongings out of my house. Which I gave them lots of offers to, you don't have to.
Yeah, but also we were cutting it so close on the last day. I
mean, yeah, but I would have managed.
I know.
I always do. That was the show that we went to with Servina to see my friend's band.
I gotta take off my sweatshirt.
Who I'm not gonna name because then if anybody goes to their Instagram, it will immediately dox the hell out of me.
Whoop-woo.
But yeah.
Campus, is this new?
No. Oh. This is like the first Hippocampus song I ever heard.
Oh shit.
It's real good.
Oh, what we talked about today in the car was what I was thinking about. I might make a stream schedule.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I saw bungled in a news headline and was so amused to see it in the wild. That's really funny.
Amazing. Did it have anything to do with Polygon?
Oh, this song.
Yeah.
I just saw the album art that I had never seen before. Oh gosh, Polygon.
Yeah. Yeah, Weeb, I would not take Reb and Servina to see a techno marching band.
No. We're Polygon. But yeah, I was thinking how much I really miss streaming, and I think part of it is having a regular group to hang out with in like a, you know, 'cause I don't know if anyone else who streams experiences this. I feel like it's easier for me to stream when I stream more often, like in the week. Because I'm like, I streamed yesterday, and today my brain is still in that space. So now it's easier for me to get back into it. And so I think taking weeks makes it a lot harder to get back into it. More like Polygon, am I alright, gamers? Weeb, you're right.
Got him, Weeb.
Fucking got him.
Kick them while they're down.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
demoralize them. Get them.
Weeb. Known corporation lover.
Yeah. Yeah. So I might do a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday about it, at least in the meantime. Same-ish times as last schedule had. Yes.
I unplug this.
Yes. Yes.
And then
yeah, that thing, it's a heater. We don't need it plugged in anymore.
Oh, okay.
It's just been sitting there. But yeah, so we're figuring out the time slot because while Ghost lives here, they can't set up their computer unless we decide that they need to.
No, it's not happening. I'm not putting all of that up and then taking it down again.
So in the future, or in the meantime, Fusion Friday here, perchance, I think would be fun.
Yeah.
And then since they work in the mornings and have to go to bed at an early-ish time to wake up for those, it would be best that I'm not streaming during that. Though they protest about that, and I'm like, no, I'm going to be courteous and not stream while you need to sleep.
I'm not necessarily protesting it. I'm just saying
You fought pretty hard against it.
I fought against it as you setting that rule. I wanted to make it clear that it's not a rule you need to set for me.
More like, oh wait, I already read that. Where'd it go?
Or like Polygon, am I right, gamers?
The message was deleted.
Fucking get 'em, weeb.
I was looking for the message and it got deleted. I love the taste of boots and vertical integration.
Yeah.
Really good. Yeah. Tougher to jump back in for sure. Yes. Wait, please, this isn't you. More like Polygon, am I right, gamers? Nice cat. Nice.
Whoa, Cat, you're so. How did you come up with that? You're
That's
so
really
witty.
funny. Cat's funny.
Yeah,
it's true.
That's true. Unironically,
Unironically,
to
that's
be clear,
true.
Cat's one of the funniest people I know.
I was losing my marbles when you made the Sonic balloons just for me, and I was losing my marbles even more when you made Sonic balloons just for Ghost.
What?
The Sonic balloons
What do you mean just for me?
that she made just for you. She said these were made just for you.
Oh, that's correct. Yeah. Did you also get that
Yes.
treatment? Is
Yes.
that okay? I showed up late.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, this song is good. Ghost, you didn't throw them out, did you? Says Cat.
No, I've still got them. They're just in storage.
They're in storage.
Yeah.
Sonic is in storage. So yeah, maybe schedule. Also, speaking of streams, tomorrow morning at 7 a.m., it's our post D&D Doodle and Yap stream. And I like it. I don't know if I'm gonna draw anything for this one.
You could just do silly dude.
Probably will just do silly doodles.
Yeah. Nobody tell Kate that Cat made Sonic balloons for her too.
No. Have a good lie down, Laz!
Have a good lie down. I hope you feel better soon. I'm across the room, but I hope you're feeling okay and your neck recovers.
Yeah! Yes'm.
Everybody blow so many kisses at Laz for me.
Yes'm.
Also, shout out to Laz and also another unnamed person for a thing in the works. For having just an incredible amount of patience with me for moving, you know, and having a job and shit and not being able to participate as actively in Monster of the Week and such as I would like to.
Aw, yeah.
I appreciated so much about them.
Nice. Is this a little fire? No. Dongled it. Here. I have to make it look like Promare. Gotta get that Promare stank on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go.
More like out of this horse. Am I right, Cat? Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is nothing. I like it.
No, this is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna lock in on this art for a while. Y'all, now that it's past the beginning of stream, does anyone want to see the full art? Because I'm gonna unhide all of the layers.
Yeah.
Spoilers from last week or whatever, I guess. Yeah. Can you, could you make sure that the AC is set to cool?
Yeah.
Button? Toggles? Was it not? That's why it's toasty. I close my eye to prevent spoiler. Okay, I will show for just a second. Bonk.
Hey, chat.
And
I feel like we can do better than for even for standalone AC units. I'll let you show off the art. Real good.
Thank you. Thank you, Finn. Yes. Wait for the latency. And then I did. It's gone.
So gone.
It's so gone.
Anyway, I feel like even with standalone AC units, we could do better than if you want to adjust the controls, you have to get blasted by it in the face. I feel like there have to be better designs than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been real just complaining about shit earlier. I was complaining in the friends group chat today about the names of the regions of the U.S. And I'm a proponent of we should change the name of the Midwest to the Middle East because it's not. It's in the middle. I'll give it that. It's not the west part of the middle. You're so right though, Ghost. Thank you, Kate. And also the South now includes. That's kind of taken. I don't think so. And now we should also add Arizona and New Mexico to the South because that's wild. And the Pacific Northwest doesn't need to be a thing. Just call it the Pacific West. Why are we excluding California for no reason?
Yeah.
It's all the same states.
I was baffled by that when I learned last week or last month that California is not a part of the PNW.
Yeah, because it's not north enough.
That's
we just
stupid.
put the word north in there to bully them. Like, I don't know. Weird. And then my last complaint is we gotta come up with a better name than New England. Like, we're so far removed from that being what it is.
Remember when I thought... Remember that time I said...
Yeah.
What?
Yes, I do.
What did I say to Dupe?
No, you didn't say anything to Dupe. We were talking about something, and I don't remember what it was, and I was like, "Oh, that's in New England," and you said, "Don't tell Dupe," and I just, I said, "Babe, babe, we need to talk."
Where do you think New England is?
Yeah.
Well, it's not Old England, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Old New England. What am I... okay.
Listen, the Midwest was the West, and then the U.S. did more invasions. I know, and we can. Well, okay. Let me choose my words carefully here. I was gonna say, and we can move past that. No, we can't, nor should we. But naming convention-wise, I feel like we could make it more clear what the fuck is actually where.
Ism. Circle, 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 circle.
Thank you, Cheesy Lad and Polarish, for hitting the same note at the same time. It's like New Coke forced on people who didn't ask for it while falling short of the original. Cat. Cat, I don't know that I agree.
Hi, Benry! Oh, hi, Benry. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. It's me. It's Ghost.
It's me.
Ghost back there. They're back there. We're doing D&D art. Always, every day. This one I had to hide a lot of the layers because there's spoilers on it.
I don't know where the Midwest starts or end. Kate, this was this whole thing was inspired by Toucan's well, I mean, these are thoughts I've always had, but me yelling about it was inspired by a thing that Toucan's reposted on Blue Sky about where it's a survey of each state, of what percentage of people in that state believe that they are part of the Midwest.
Oh, fascinating.
So in the Midwest, in the central bits of it, you get like 96, 97, 98%. And then kind of as it spreads out, you get more 50% states or 70% states or whatever, where it's like kind of up in the air. It's very strange.
Interesting. Okay, what is that here? It definitely is. Okay.
Also, welcome raiders.
Yeah, raiders, welcome in. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do. I am doing, gosh, what layer is this? Oh. Huh. Is this anything? Hold on. This is a nothing layer. Delete.
Henry asked if you had a good D&D.
I did. Sorry.
I know you're in the zone.
There? Yeah, yeah, today's D&D session was good. Lots of silly shenanigans that definitely won't have repercussions.
No.
And then, this is from 2 weeks prior, because I am, too excited and am making a comic. Making a 3-page... I mean, it's kind of a... It's 3 individual canvases of different arrangements of panels, so whatever that means to you. But yeah, and I might open up something else later. Oh, you know what I should do? I should sync my files on my iPad. What?
Sorry, I just saw the username public key reveal party.
Yes, what I've told you. Yes.
Your username rules.
Public key reveal party. 100 viewers bought.
Yeah,
names like
I've seen that.
kill
Yeah,
me.
it's real good.
Yeah.
I moved to Michigan a few years ago. I think people there only say they're from the Midwest because where else could they go? Yeah.
Gotta sync something from my iPad.
I can't believe we're dead naming regions of the country. Cat, that's what I'm saying. I think Midwest is anywhere that doesn't touch an ocean. I think there are a lot of states that would disagree with you on that, Finn.
Like, Idaho.
Yeah.
I don't think Idaho's the Midwest. That would be
Kentucky.
stupid.
Tennessee. No, they're wrong. Oh, okay, got it, my bad.
Ah. Okay. Cloud. No. Sync to cloud. Sync to cloud.
What is your take on
Sync
Rust
now.
Belt as a region?
I don't know what it is.
I think that one actually makes sense and isn't like things like the Bible Belt or the Rust Belt or whatever, I think make a lot more sense because it's like because it's not referring to like a direction or a part of, you know, like,
Yeah.
it's just the name for a place, and that's fine. Rust Belt, I don't actually know where it is, but it's a bunch of states that have like prominent mining economies.
Oh.
And
I should
not
do this on a different
Bitcoins, chat.
Level. Layer. Fuck, I can't do words. Okay. I actually am changing my mind on this. What?
I said this song's so good.
Yeah. I have to start liking all of these songs so that I have them in my Spotify liked list. I didn't do that until this year. But as I was before you start another sentence,
you
I would
go.
like to finish my other sentence.
Yes.
I'm gonna grab a different piece that I was working on
Hell yeah.
and
Fine.
work on that since it's not spoilers.
Yeah.
It's not as spoiler intensive. Thank you for follow.
The Bible Belt sounds like a piece of tactical equipment for someone who needs to throw a lot of Bibles at a lot of people in a short time. Kat, you're correct.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I can show people the work in progress for the May wallpaper. Ta-da!
Oh, yeah, true.
The duality of man.
Yeah. It's real good. They're so little.
Little. If you want to support me in a way that is very helpful, I have Ko-fi where you can pay $5 a month for this, and then that helps me so that I can draw my blurbos for fun,
Yeah.
and then make stuff like this for you, and then be able to move and be able to take naps after having COVID.
Yeah. And it's there's other things too. Sometimes, yeah.
There is a
And you get a new one
Discord
each month.
channel. There's a Discord channel where I post screenshots of all the shit I'm drawing and yell about stuff.
Yeah, check out that Ko-fi.
But yeah, little. They're like the mice that sleep in the flower.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's me. That's That's me right now, chat. Getting over it, Rib.
That's true. They're doing it right now. Ah! They're doing it. They did it. Drawing blorbos for fun and profit. Yeah. So
Yeah.
let's see. Where is it? Cloud.
Was that Elijah Wood?
What?
Was that Elijah Wood?
Did you
Did I see?
I mean, you might
Did I
have.
see?
Did you
That's
see?
curious.
Did you see Elijah Wood?
What's he doing in there?
What do you? I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you, Gabo.
Oh, there? Oh, this guy? Oh, this guy. You mean
Interesting.
this guy? You mean this guy?
Whoa. Whoa, Elijah, I didn't know you were here. I'm
Wow.
so sorry.
Wow.
I wouldn't have said anything. Hi.
I do think I need to. I think Elijah is my PNG tuber now. I think it's just really funny.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about just being a PNG tuber again for this reason.
Oh my god. So much.
Oh, Bad Sons. Elijah. It becomes
Smorking a junk.
Smorking a junk. The smorking a junk. He's one with the possums.
It makes a lot of sense that Globzo is our kid. It's just like there's a lot of
Dink your oiter.
curves of puzzle pieces that line up there, I think. Oh, can I? Okay, the Spotify likes. Can I say my story real quick?
Yes. Okay.
Just so fast.
You go. I'm gonna start drawing.
My mom approached me and she was like, "Hey, how do you listen to music on Spotify?" And I didn't understand at first. I was like, "They have an app." Like, I don't know what you're talking about. And she was like, what's a good fake name we can use for the man that my mom just married?"
Jennifer.
Yeah, great. She was like, Jennifer just wants me to like put my liked songs on shuffle.
Yeah.
And I can't, there's so many different things in there. I can't just, like, that'd be such a roller coaster. That would be such a, like, you'd go right from one vibe to the other. And to have my mom approach me about this in such a, like, I don't fully understand technology way, but I know I can't be wrong, and I know that my child will side with me because they understand music, was just so cathartic.
Yeah.
And we talked about how, like, the last time someone was like, no, just put your liked songs on shuffle, we listened to, I'm not kidding you, like, instrumental jazz music. Okay, this is not the vibe. Skip song, death metal. Skip song, Lilo and Stitch soundtrack. Skip song, non-Lilo and Stitch track, Elvis song.
Yeah.
Yo, we can't do
can't
that.
keep
I
doing
can't with
this.
that. I listen to too many things.
James Buffett.
That's
James Buffett. Why is there
Jennifer Buffett.
Sparkles here. Bizarre.
Like songs on
Smoking
shuffle
a
with
joint and
psychopath
drinking
behavior.
some waiter.
Yeah.
This is a non-spoiler drawing. This is a lizard.
Mira, I look forward to it. I have a good time with it when it's somebody else, but I just feel like I'm putting myself on blast when I do it. Lilo and Stitch soundtrack slaps. It's so good. My ADHD ass loves that shit. I just get so into a groove with a certain type of music. Like, I have not, y'all saw me on stream. I was listening to nothing but bass music for like 7 months, and I haven't listened to it since I started talking to Steveticus about guitar shit.
Yeah. Lizard. I don't know how to draw lizards, y'all.
Gentle.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah. I did just shuffle my favorite music earlier today, and it inspired me to listen to Carmen before I saw Sinners. Then I listened to Sinners on my way home. Hell yeah.
Nice. I have gotten a Sinners song in my Discover Weekly.
Ben, I'm also gonna do it. I'm gonna see if I can pull up an incredible example of how bad of a plan this is.
Let me, I can do this.
Yeah.
I can just do this.
Yeah, fuck it.
Sorry, Rainbow Kitten Surprise. It might be better now than it has been. Liked songs. Yeah, okay. Shuffle. Oh! Starting with a banger, actually.
What's up?
Starting with a banger.
I love this song so much. Y'all, Servina showed me this song, or I mean, she played it on her stream.
Yeah.
But it's oh my god, it's
Good.
so fucking good. I just did it, and I got pop punk band, Eminem, death metal again, a different pop punk band, and I don't remember what the one before that was, or the one after that. Oh, Knocked Loose, and then Guns N' Roses. And then Smashing Pumpkins, Lady Gaga, death metal again, punk band, Sabrina Carpenter.
Wow.
Yeah,
And
it's a lot.
5 minutes.
I'm gonna put the leggy over there just so I can do this. Where did I put leggy? Leggy.
I have put on 20-minute long droning ambient songs in the same playlist as harsh noise because I like to cause others pain. Yeah, good. Just for when I'm dead.
I don't know how to draw
Ooh.
lizards, and in this one I have to draw a lizard.
Meister, I'm definitely gonna have to check out that soundtrack.
Did I draw a lizard? It's supposed to be a fat lizard. Is this right?
I think so. That looks like a chunky lizard.
Its head looks too big, I think.
The legs could maybe, yeah, either head could shrink or legs could be a little chunkier, I think.
I totally
Or
just
bottom legs.
yeah, I
back legs.
copied Darkvolt's drawing because
Oh,
Darkvolt
nice.
drew a lizard real good.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Ghost, imagining the rapid vibe shifts of the series of songs you just described gave me anxiety. You're welcome, Dorcas. It's a lot.
How do I make it look like it's biting, but not painful? Yeah.
Hop.
Yeah, that's how.
Yeah. Yeah. Between the teeth.
Yes.
Calvin Harris, Vocaloid song, Chill Hop Radio, jazz cover of Casino Night Zone, Short Hike OST.
Oh my god.
I don't know how to pronounce that one. And then Work From Home. Featuring Ty Dolla $ign by Fifth Harmony. Holy shit. Ben, that rules.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get video game music in this for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Speaking... Oh, is that not?
No,
looks
this
like
is a
it could
new
be a
light.
video
This is
game.
a song I liked recently. That's weird. I've got 2 in a row about it. I like a bunch of songs where I'm like, oh, this vibe is interesting, but I don't necessarily really like them a lot.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a gamble.
Is this that one that did the... Hold on. I'm gonna look up this band and see if I'm thinking of the right people. Cat, that list is also a roller coaster. Also, shout out Bad Luck by Denzel Curry. That song's a trip and is not a pleasant listen, I would say, but a very fun one.
Chat, don't draw one thing on your... Oh, fuck. Is it this one? No. Don't draw one thing on your iPad and then not have that same brush on your tablet. Oh, is it the aliasing? That's what was different. There we go. Size 7. Okay.
Sabeticus, I feel like your liked shuffles would at least have a through line, yeah. Of it's all complex guitar music.
Yeah. Dumb. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is a lizard Beth. Everyone say hi.
Hi.
She's the star of the show.
That's so true.
She lives in a top hat, and her big role is to when something goes wrong on stage and they need a distraction, they go, "Holy shit, is that a lizard?" and point over to the corner to the lizard that's in a hat.
Yeah, good.
Which I think is great.
Yeah.
Is that
rules.
instead of being a part of the show, she's a distraction.
Distraction. Oh god, I can hear us. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh god, oh shit.
Lunar Andy, welcome. Hello. This is the Welcome to the Lizard. Oh yeah, here's some game chops. I'm sorry, I can't listen to Zelda and chill without like working, being in a working mode. I used to paint to this. Ooh. Ads in 20 seconds. Use that time to piss. Hey, Ghost.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 15 minutes.
Yeah, no problem.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's me. Also, Birdie, if you want more music, we can talk about what music you like and I can give recommendations. This is the thing I actively enjoy doing.
I love Color. Yeah, I like how this song sounds. I want to listen to more.
It's a very fun album cover.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like music frequently because YouTube Music blows chunks for discovery. Yeah, a lot of my likes were imported from my Spotify likes of early to mid 2010s EDM music. Yeah, Fen. It's also when I started using Spotify. That was so itchy.
Allergies.
Maybe.
Yeah, this song is really fun. Ads are starting soon. 3-minute break. Go piss.
Nim, I have literally not heard of a single one of these artists, so that's pretty impressive.
Watch out!
There it goes.
It's
Oh my god, what creature were we talking about the other day where I realized their knees are weird? Elephants.
elephants, yeah.
Elephants have weird knees. I don't know. What is it?
Like, I'm trying to find a good spot to put like the Helix and the laptop or whatever, so I can like, so it's usable, and also so I don't have to like bend over because the headphone cable is not that. I'm just gonna have fucking headphone extension cable.
Yeah,
We live in 2025.
That's what this bitch is.
Oh hell yeah!
Headphone extension cable.
Like, life just doesn't have to be like this.
Cullah sounds like an artist who would have done music for Strange Scaffold.
I believe you.
Like concept album video game. Like this song sounds like it could be in We Happy Few.
Do they do Strange Scaffold?
No.
Oh.
I'm just thinking about
Yeah.
We Happy Few.
I agree though.
For some reason today it came up in my head.
Yeah.
Sounds a little bit of
Happens
that
to the
handsome
best of us.
devil. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give them more of a listen.
Yeah. Hey babe, just real quick, can you read off your address for me?
Yeah. Jupiter. Yeah.
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 I love you.
Yeah, got you. I got you. I got you. I get the jokes. I got them, chat. Two Halves Behold is also fantastic by Cullah. Ooh. Thank you, Nix.
That was really good.
Jupiter.
Jupiter. Did I tell you about when the McElroys made a joke about needing to make up an address and they came up with 60, what is it? It was either 6969 Cool Street or 69420 Cool Street.
I don't remember this.
And so they looked up that address and there is one that exists in Weedsport, New York.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, 6969 Cool Street.
Oh, nice.
It's really good. And then as they were discovering that, they realizing that they were recording a podcast, were like, please don't do anything to this address, to this person.
Yeah.
Big audience that we have.
Yeah. Where's Discord? I need image of the lizard. Image of the lizard? Campaign. Fan art.
My Google searches in 4th grade.
Oh, I have to do from...
Nim, that fucking rules. That's a very cool variety. Big fan.
As image. Where is the lizard? Where is the lizard? Where is the lizard?
Where
Where
is the lizard?
is the lizard? Welcome back from ads. I found the lizard.
Happy lizard.
Courtesy of Darkvolt, who has also got the D&D brainworms.
Lizard.
I was very hungry. No! The lizard.
Let's be real, my Google searches now. Lizard. Cool lizard. Images horned lizard. Yeah. Santana, Glass Animals, Frank Sinatra, Matt Cross 8299, Freak Nasty, Caravan Palace,
Oh.
Nambe, Clipping, Cake, Jimi Hendrix, It's a Mess. Meister, that rules. That's a very good selection.
That's a fun selection, though.
I'm
yeah.
into that. Speaking of good music.
Real blood.
Yeah.
This song is on the WOAHGH playlist, because of course it is. Ooh! Yes. This is another recent one that I found. I feel like most of these are going to be recent because I don't use the liked music feature.
Chad, did I tell you about how I ended up going to see Royal Blood?
Ugh.
I told you this, right?
I know. Yeah, you did, and I'm jealous. I've also seen Royal Blood, but a long time ago.
Yeah. I went and I was looking at I was having a tough one. I was having not a super great day. And I was looking through Snapchat stories and saw on a I hadn't seen Royal Blood since the Queen died. Nice. And so I was flipping through Snapchat stories, and someone that I had like a little bit of a thing with, and it just kind of fizzled, like neither of us were feeling it, posted on their story like, oh, excited to see Royal Blood tonight. And I was like, Royal Blood's gonna be here tonight? I have no plans and I'm sad. I'm going to Royal Blood. And so I bought tickets on the spot and then drove there like 2 hours later. It was great.
Amazing.
I did see them, which was a little weird, but I don't know if they recognized me.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah. We didn't meet up in person a ton, but show was fucking great. And then I ran into the drummer for the band that we saw with Servina.
Oh, nice.
Like, he was just also there. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Okay, this lizard is ready for paint. I don't know how to draw lizards, y'all. It's all in the eyelids, and I don't draw eyelids on animals.
The eyelids. What is it? Chill mom gifts under $50. Fuck
What?
up. Amazon, you're so annoying.
Eyelid. So true, Finn. Oh, fuck yeah. Grandson.
Grandson. Tiny cowboy.
Yeah. This song is very good.
Ooh, okay. Birdie, I'm on it. I might not have any recs for you tonight because I'm wiped, but I will come up with some things to suggest to you.
Fucking love Grandson. This song slaps. It's so good. It's a bit on the nose, which I sometimes have an issue with, but the jam is too good. And also it came out in 2021, so...
Oh, same.
Whoa. It was on the nose for reasons.
Yeah. Excuse me? How have I not seen this guitar before? I want this.
Ooh, you just bought one.
I know. I know. I'm not gonna get it.
Okay.
But I do want it very bad.
So fair. Okay. Let me erase this. What? No. No, don't say. No, it's on the same layer.
I heard my favorite thing. I heard my hyperfocus. What's going on? Hi, Staveticus. Hi, Staveticus. I saw the Paranormal Stratasonic from Squire, which is a Strat body with more of a Telecaster style pickguard and two P90s in it, and it looks sick.
Time to open the big canvas. Get some reference images of the Blorbo. The creature. Little. I shake her. Fuck it up, fire starter. Woo! Yeah!
Why can't I at little birdie? Oh wait, maybe I just can't at anyone? Okay, there we go.
Thanks, mobile.
Thanks, Twitch.
Twitch mobile. Cheesy! Hi, Cheesy! Lilith, hello! Numby, go up. This is also a recent, like... That's wild. I guess I just don't like music. Little goober.
The para who?
I always make her ears way too big, because I always draw ears way too big, because it's a style thing. And then I remember that other creatures don't have giant pointy ears. Heard the song far too many times. Very tiring day. That's okay. You don't need to be in. I often am in and out in streams, and then I'm like, something was mentioned that I have knowledge about. Time for me to pop in and voice an opinion and not be involved in any other conversation.
Yeah.
And that's okay. Huh?
In red.
Ooh, that's pretty.
It's so good.
Yeah, this is Glitter and Gold by Barnes Courtney. Very good. A lot of these liked songs from recently are songs that I wanted to put on a playlist, but it wasn't quite right, and so I was like, but I like it too much to let it disappear into the void.
Would you queue up a song for me?
Yes.
Queue up Glitter by Daisy the Great.
Hi, Davesel. What's it called?
Glitter by Daisy the Great.
Yeah.
Thank you. certain keywords hit my ears and my pupils widen like a cat, and I'm back in the tab so fast.
Yes.
Yeah, big
I
same.
agree.
Big same.
I also have...
Why I had Splash's stream in the background, and then I heard, ah! So I sprinted over.
Yeah. That's, I'm unfortunately also that way with, knowledge that I need people to know that I have.
Yeah.
And it's a problem.
Yeah. Yeah. It's called having a special interest.
Yeah, but sometimes it's not even a special interest, it's just, I know how to solve this problem and people need to know I'm smart.
That's fair, yeah. One of those Spotify freaks that never culls songs from playlists, just makes specific vibe ones.
Yes.
So my big melting pot playlist is like 500 plus songs, and the first ones were added 10 years ago. Fuck yeah!
Good.
You win the Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, true cat.
Yeah, there she is.
Felt like facing my fear of big chats. Fucking proud of you. Hell yeah. You got this.
Yeah, woo!
Hi, Jag. Hi, Jag.
I on purpose don't see the number of people that hang out in a stream, but since not having a consistent schedule, chat has gotten much smaller. Tone indicator completely neutral.
Yeah. It's better vibes, I think.
Yeah. Tone indicator a lot less energy from me also.
Yeah.
I will poke the bear being the brain cell that we all share, and I will poke it and make it dance and make it be silly, but a lot less these days.
Yeah. SpongeBob bursting through the wall. Kingdom Hearts. Hi, Ben. Have a good night, Nim.
Night, Nim. I think I've known this song. Nope. I think
I've sent it to you before.
You have, okay.
Jag, how are you doing?
Jag!
I have missed you. I have not been on the internet.
Yeah, they moved. They had to do a moving.
I did a move, and I will be doing a move again soon.
Cool.
Isn't Jag what Tom Cruise is in A Few Good Men? I don't know. How was the moving? It was exhausting, but it's mostly done now.
You want me on that stream. You need me on that stream. Jag when they're Tom Cruise in A Few Good Men. Yeah.
I would understand the reference, I'm sure, if I had seen the movie.
I've only seen that scene, and it's very funny to me that I've only seen that scene, and I still... That's all I need to know. I don't know what that means. It's Jack Nicholson.
Me neither, Jag. You're in good company.
No, that looks good.
Kat, I want you to know, just because I know you're probably stressing about it, and I just want you to know, with some peace of mind, that when you're not present and I'm streaming and the word heart or darkness is said, all of chat does do the Kool-Aid Man thing for you in your place. Just, I know you're probably stressed about the moments where you can't be there to do it, but chat does do it for you.
I do it in real life, even.
That's also true, yeah.
I don't remember this song.
Save.
Save. Thank you.
I don't know if I know this one, yeah. It was keeping me awake at night. Yeah, I know. Oh, Damsel Heart.
Where?
Sub.
What? Ah, shit, thank you! I almost missed it.
Yeah. I literally skipped right over it, and then... But I saw them earlier say... to Steveticus, so this is where you're getting those emotes.
Oh.
And then another message later saying, I had to get them for myself. And I'm like, oh, we missed something.
something was missed.
Something happened.
I found it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Melvin. Yeah, so true.
Melvin. I really am thankful that everyone still wants the Melvin emotes even when I don't stream as much, because that is incredibly helpful, and it means that someday if I wanted to do if I got the opportunity rather to do a makeshift campaign and make a Melvin plushie, my absence in streaming wouldn't really hinder it as much. Because people still know who that lad is.
Yeah. If it means anything, I don't like using emotes. I think it's a pain in the ass, but I do like yours enough to do it.
You don't like using emotes.
You've interneted me a little bit.
That's so true.
Well, emojis are just, I hit a button and all my emojis are right there, you know?
Yeah. You don't wheeze? No, you.
I mean,
no,
I do.
that's a lie. Oh, you're right. You do.
That's what I'm saying. I do.
Okay.
Yeah. I like your emotes enough to use them.
They texted me a wheeze the other day.
I did on accident. Yeah. I was texting Reb from my phone through like the Google interface, and I tried to wheeze. Ghost, that's the most boomer thing I think you have ever said. I'm not an internet person. Kat, we said this when I first showed up in the friend group, and I feel like it's worth reiterating. That's my point. Is I don't like a lot of parts of the internet, but I do them if I like the people enough, and I like Reb's emotes enough to use them.
That's like me using GIFs in Discord because now all my friends are millennials who use GIFs in Discord.
Yeah. I'm also not an internet person. I'm pointing at you. I can confirm Steveticus Melv nods at everything and I enjoy it. I can also confirm this, yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, this song.
Ghost said Dodo.
Did I?
Hand in pocket. One of these days I'll figure out how to make hand in pocket look good.
Hand in pocket.
I've been drawing some really good hands recently, and I am afraid of losing the
Afraid of losing my hands.
My hands.
Yeah, a reasonable fear. I don't want to ask you to put this in the trash because it's a band-aid, but I also can't reach it, and if I throw it, I will miss. No, gross.
Who did it?
What was that?
That was the noise of Melvin doing a dance on the strip pole.
Oh, nice.
Cheesy! Thank you, Cheesy.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining the coffee.
I suspected. I saw. And then.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Cheesy lad.
I'm actually going to skip the song because it's slow.
Happy exercised hard. Happy shower, Steveticus. Proud of you.
I think this song is sad. But I heard it recently and I was like, whoa. I think it was good. But don't take my word for that.
Learned it's very easy to make GIFs in Giphy, and now I can do evil shitpost things. Yeah, Polarish, get 'em.
Where's my drawing of the soiree outfit?
Well, my
Soon.
phone's at 7.
Soon I won't have to draw the soiree outfit anymore. We're almost there, gamers.
Almost there.
They put on a jacket today. Because I'm tired of drawing the soiree outfit with this pattern. You don't have to say it like that. God forbid I want to be a little cheeky in the form of a little repeating video. Fuck.
Sorry, Fen, you're old.
I feel like that every time I feel like every time I post a Parks and Rec gif, my bones turn to dust.
Parks and Rec. Jesus.
That's why I only post like silly animals or crunchy meme gifs. So my bones don't turn to dust. It's in the contract I signed with the Discord devil.
Yeah. Yeah, for
Hey,
sure.
You can't.
What's up?
Jupiter. Oh yeah, the song is about chopping down the trees. And it's beautiful and sad. I like how I designed the bolo tie to be so small, and now I'm drawing it bigger each time because it has more symbolism in it than I anticipated. I'm like, yeah! Also, my art is just improving. So, more shapes. Buff. Thin. Oh, I need to... Yeah, I'm doing the layered... Oh my god, it's Montero!
Yeah.
See, this is the old shit. That song's good. Maybe I'll listen to it later. I heard a cover of this the other day that actually was really good, and I think I might have liked it also. It's a good song. Yeah! Melvin's still dancing in the corner. You're right. I need to fix that. I don't know why that happens. Thank you. Actually, Melvin can stay there. He's... After this song.
Yeah.
After... Let him throw it back for a minute.
Wait, can I share a Montero cover? I'm gonna say yes.
Ooh, yes! Oops. Spin. Literally just in the past week it took me to draw this piece. I got better at arms. Because I had to draw arms at a whack-ass perspective. Let me see.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. She does cool covers.
Rain Paris?
Rain Paris. She does, like, hard rock covers.
Oh,
like,
is that the one I
pop songs and stuff.
heard? Maybe. I listened to...
You might do originals, too. I have not investigated.
Yeah, I'll listen to it later.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Deepy, deepy, deep.
I survey
Oh, gosh.
the other musicians in chat. What?
Yeah. Saturn's Bars.
Oh, yeah.
This full album is in my liked playlist, unfortunately. This song is good.
Why, unfortunately?
Because the whole album sucks. Like, not every song is good, but I added it all to my liked songs because it was the Gorillaz album that came out.
Yeah, it's fair.
Hoping that it would be fun. This one's good.
Oh, yeah. So, musicians in chat. Who, for you, for whatever your, like, primary instrument is, and that includes voice, if you get down like that.
This is a test subscription.
Sorry, don't mind me.
Who's your, like, quote-unquote guitar hero? Of, like...
I plug it into the TV.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say some shit.
Damn it!
Yeah, I almost didn't say anything.
Probably 4!
Nice. But like, who inspires you to play your instrument? Who, when you first were like, I want to play that. Who did you see do something fucking cool on that instrument? Alan Weeks and Julian Baker. Good answers. Aurora.
Ooh.
Yeah. Also good answer.
Aurora.
For me, originally, it was Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh, yeah.
And the bassist from The Bravery.
Yeah, the bravery. I want you to know when you said flea, I thought of the flea from Mucha Lucha.
What is that?
What? You don't know Mucha Lucha?
No.
They don't know Mucha Lucha. That's okay.
I want to be the Ramstein vocalist. Nix, that rules, and I believe in you. I saw both of them live within a week, and I was like, fuck, I gotta get good. Cheesy Lad, I feel that.
That's so real.
Yeah. Are the Bravery still around? I have no idea. Maybe not. I don't know. But the song "Believe," that bass riff in the intro was one of the things that made me go, I want to play that instrument. Because I consider myself primarily a bass player still. I think it's shifting over to guitar for sure. Skill level wise, at least. Strokes for guitar. Weezer for bass. Hell yeah. Chili Peppers, but I'm slightly on the younger and not American part of the spectrum to have known who Flea was. That's so fair. That's so fair.
Is Flea the one that looks like... What's his face? William Stiller.
Oh, no. That's,
What's his name?
Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell and Chad Smith, who is the drummer for the Red Hot Chili Peppers, look damn near identical.
Ah, Zig Mentality.
It's really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zig Mentality.
Zig Mentality stumbled into my Discover Weekly last week, and I was like, Ghost, do you know Zig Mentality? And they were like, fucking love Zig Mentality.
Yeah. Flea is the bald one, yeah. There might be more than one bald one. They're pretty old, but I don't know.
By now, yeah.
But back in the day, Flea was still the bald one. I'm not a huge singer, but when I was taking voice lessons, I was inspired to do so by Chuck Reagan. I don't think I know who that is. I'm going to say Fergie because I don't have an actual answer. That rules. My previous answers were for singing. I'm becoming a little baby guitar player because the mountain goes. Hell yeah,
Ooh.
Kate.
They got opposable thumbs up there?
Yeah. They're so good at guitar.
I'm sorry.
No, it was good.
Yeah, that's a good question. For piano, for me, it was this one song.
This is Flea.
Oh yeah.
Flea.
Of course they do. What kind of question is that? There was this one song that was called like Milk or something that I learned how to play on piano, and I was like, this is what I want to be able to improvise on piano, and I never got that good.
Conkles, the question was, if you make music, who inspired you to play your instrument, your primary instrument? I've got a good list going at this point. Because Flea and the Bravery for bass, initially. I've since encountered a lot more people that inspire me a lot more. That is not what you asked. What do you mean that's not what I asked? Who is your guitar hero for whatever?
Who is your guitar hero? 4.
Guitar right now is Josh Scoggin. It's not even close.
Yeah.
I love the way that man plays the blues and makes you want to punch people about it.
Mm-hmm. And he does it with a voice that makes you you're kind of like, are they gonna smooch?
Ooh.
I don't know. He's got that stank. He's got that what did V say about it? The sass. The sass in the way that he performs, that it's like...
You mean him and Nico?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's what, when I said who, I was just like, who's gonna smooch? But yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. For electronic music, it was Skrillex initially.
Oh.
Rest in peace. Not rest in peace, but... canceled.
Rip that career.
Jack White is also on my current list now, Kat. I hard agree with that.
Does Pocket look normal, y'all? I guess the Pocket would have to go up higher for them to be comfortably resting their hand in it.
Oh, true, yeah.
But also, if these pants were made by someone who there's a lot of layers to this. If Tamaris made these pants, I don't think Tamaris would be like this. But if Tamaris made these pants looking at Wick and saying, that's a woman, and then putting the pockets to be smaller, the pockets would be smaller.
Yeah.
Because if they're women's pants, they're small.
Yeah.
Small
Can we
pockets.
not have normal-sized women's pockets in fantasy world?
I was making a joke.
I know.
I was making a joke. Hi, Mal.
Wait, what did Skrillex do? I don't internet well. I haven't received any
weird.
updates on this, or like if whether or not he backpedaled or what. I don't know, but he definitely was retweeting Jordan Peterson at some point.
Yeah.
Which is fucked up.
Magic Bronson.
Time to go find out what Skrillex did. I love Cat Apple Run.
Me going to spread misinformation on the internet.
Yeah.
Sweets can have as big as pockets as she wants. Yeah.
Agree. Okay, so he was not canceled. Yeah, he didn't like get canceled, but I'm like, well, if you're retweeting Jordan Peterson, I'm fucking out.
Yeah.
I'm out on that man.
He did the thing where like no one's gonna judge you for being a fan of Skrillex because it's not that well known.
Yeah, I'm still gonna listen every now and then, but like certainly not going to any shows, none of that. Bangarang was a really big influence on me too.
Bangarang.
Yeah. When it was, I remember it, like, because so I've been consuming a lot of like guitar content and stuff on YouTube, and I've heard a lot of people describe like, like, oh, I always thought music was cool, but when I watched like Eddie Van Halen play guitar, I was like, I have to learn how to do that.
Yeah.
When Scary Monsters and Nice Sprites came out, I was like, I have to figure out how he's making those sounds. That's insane. I've never heard anything like this. I need to figure out what the fuck that is.
Need to reverse engineer that shit right now.
Yeah, and so I did, and that got me super into making electronic music and stuff. Skrillex put out a new album last month, turns out.
What the fuck?
It was fine.
Aww.
It was not exciting by any stretch.
Damn. Oh, this is a good song. Queens of the Stone Age actually might be one of those.
Yeah, Queens of the Stone Age, real good. They were definitely like them, the Black Keys, and anything Jack White related. There was a guy I went to college with, who I would like hang out and jam with, and like I could play well enough to like the songs that he wrote and stuff. So like we recorded some stuff, we would hang out and jam, and he would always try and hype me up on like new Queens, new Black Keys, new Jack White thing, new whatever, and I just wouldn't listen to it because I was listening to like all hardcore and metalcore at the time. And now I'm going back and I'm like, James, my man, you were right. You were so right.
This song has a slow build, but it's really good. Eli!
Hi.
Hi!
Hi. Hi, Eli.
Hi! Hi!
Wait, as a drummer, no one I learned from could play double kick, so I never developed any real technique for it, so a lot of drum parts that I liked were just out of reach. That's so real. That's how I felt about like extended range shit for a long time. I didn't understand like string gauges and like the size of strings, so I would like try and tune my guitar down to like drop C or something, and it's just floppy and it sounds like shit, and I'm like, oh, they must have like special guitars or something for it. So I just like dismissed it for so long, but now everything I have is drop C. Well, my guitars except for the 7th string. Kate does stream. Fun fact, Kate does stream, and we love watching a Kate stream.
That's so true. Ah! Spin.
Mal, I have not. Have you heard the song that Jack White recorded where he used the Hatsune Miku pedal? No. No, but I would like to.
I think that's already better. And the secret piece that I'm working on, that's not a secret that I showed you earlier, that has spoilers on it. I've been drawing so many hands for that one, and it's starting to click. It's starting to click.
Yeah. I was listening to the White Stripes and the Black Keys at the same time and kept mixing the colors up.
Yeah.
Fun fact, me and drummer from the band that we saw were riffing around with just some song ideas in that vein, kind of bluesy, kind of, whatever. and we were like, oh, like the White Stripes or like the Black Keys, like a bluesy, rocky kind of two-piece thing. And so we couldn't come up with a band name, and so we just called ourselves the Gray. Well, what do we call ourselves? The Gray Bars.
Yeah.
For a while, because it's like, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, a key, a stripe, a ball, yeah, whatever.
Baffling that the White Stripes and the Black Keys had no relation.
Yeah.
Because
should.
They sound like they're like cousins.
If we someday if God is real and answers my prayers, we'll get a White Stripes. Well, I mean a Jack White and a Black Keys crossover album.
Oh yeah.
I think that would go really hard.
The thing that made me get good at hands this week is realizing that the base of the finger doesn't actually connect to the lump of the knuckle. It goes like this. Like, you only draw it connected if it's the farthest angle. If it's the farthest, because look at your hand. You see the shape of your knuckle, but the edge of your finger stops over here.
Yeah. Interesting.
So this conveys more of a three-dimensionality.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. And also, don't forget Worm Scarf.
Worm Scarf.
Wow! Damsel! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies! I'm sorry that I don't have any fun bit things that happen right now. Let me go get the mouse that yells.
Black Keys were very inspired by the White Stripes. I believe that. I think anyone who picked up a guitar in the aughts probably was.
Oh my god, you know what it did do? Huh? Chat, do you see that? Chat, do you see that? Chat, it did do something. Look at the screen very carefully, chat. Look at the screen very carefully.
Hey, what's... hey, huh?
You did this.
Hey, huh? Hey, that's there.
I forgot, because I have TTS set up to throw gnomes.
You got so totally
and I
gnomed.
don't have I don't have throw things open. But it does that. The gnome.
Amazing.
But thank you. I appreciate.
Also, Mal, that was a really good joke.
Are all the bit things not working? I'm so sorry, little birdie. Here, let me do it. Oh no, it's the queue. It's because Gnome hasn't left. Gnome is still here.
Still happening.
Gnome hasn't gone. Oh no, dude. Calvin! Wait, that went through. Okay, the queue is empty now? Hello, welcome to Gnome.
Welcome to Gnomeville.
No one knows.
You.
Calvi, how was your stream? What'd you end up doing today?
Oh, hi, Calvi.
It's Reb.
It's Reb! Hi, Calvi. Thank you for shouting out Calvi. You ended up doing art! Yay!
Yeah.
I saw your live message was like, what are we doing today? And I was like, I don't know. It's a good question. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of the gnome.
He's just here.
The thing is... something needs to re-authenticate. I don't know what it is anymore.
Stinky.
I still think like just go and check the action.
Where's the... Dreamabout's Big Gnome hidden after 17,000 milliseconds. Yeah, it should be done. I don't know what's happening where the triggers are... Oh, you know what? It might be... No, it's updated. I don't know. Gotta pick the number even. It's gonna bug me. Oh, thank you for the bits. Love the gnome before it's gnomever. Yeah, I don't know. Integrations. No. Stream apps? Connected. Platforms. Twitch. Settings. Accounts. No, we're connected. I don't know why it's not working. Let me try the
What if you?
Let me try the 1, 2, 3 again.
Because for mine, when it stopped working for subs, I had to delete and recreate the trigger.
Yeah, I think it's doing that. It's for some reason lost the connection to some of these. There it goes. Now where is the image? The PNG test? There it is! I have to go back through and test everything for some reason.
Well, but oh, I see what you're saying.
I have to manually refresh it all. This is really funny though. Source visibility state test. Okay, source visibility state
Night birdie.
test. Night birdie. I wonder if it's because I don't have throw things open. Let's delete sub action. Much better. Much better. Okay, now this one. Big gnome visible. So true. Channel OBS media state. Channel points gnome. Okay.
Percent raw input percent.
So true. What? What?
How long do you plan stream to go? We're just gonna go until we get too tired to stream. I believe is the plan.
Can gnome come back? Big gnome. Channel media state gnome restart.
Here's some raw for your input.
Thank
If
you.
it's not working, I'll employ to sell more bits to test to see if
That's
it
so
works now.
true.
Percent
See-
raw input percent.
That was the gnome's noise. Oh, big gnome is gone now.
Oh.
Oh fuck. That
Lid on.
okay. They almost dropped the liquid. Okay, so is the queue is clear. Cool. What else have we been having problems with? Oh. I wonder what this does.
This is a Twitch cheater trigger test goal 420.
No one's found this one yet. This has been in here for several months. Yeah. Yeah. I've been boiled. I'm weeded.
No.
Ghost, look.
Whoa.
This is what weed does to you. Oh.
Oh. I like how I got contact high.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to try and fix my glasses?
No. I mean, yes, but also VTube Studio is so annoying in that this is a hotkey. So. Oh, it did.
Oh.
Okay, I just had to refresh the hotkey for some reason.
Now I'm here into your clown.
Someone did that. Meister
okay.
did that.
Nice. Those came on simultaneously. That was
Yes.
bizarre.
Can you wobble Elijah? I should.
2025, you can't just ask Elijah if he can wobble.
I love that Mr. Wood is still here. Amazing.
My mom's calling again.
Okay.
I'll be back, chat.
Okay. This song's good. Mhm. The great thing about hands is that you have them, and so you can just look at them for reference sometimes. I forget often. So chat, if I started a stream schedule, 2 p.m. is 2 p.m. PST. Does that work for y'all?
2 p.m. PST on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Or Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday? Do we go back to the classics? Whatever works best for you. The issue is that anything works, so I need to set arbitrary guidelines for myself. Which is why I've made a rule that I can't stream after Ghost goes to sleep in the meantime while they live here, because I don't want to kick them to the couch. Oh, this is... Ghost, get back here. This is a song that they found recently for me. And shared with me. Not for me, but like... We've been on a John Bellion kick. And this is on an Osme playlist, haha. Haha. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday to have Fusion Friday here? Yeah. We're gonna have Fusion Friday here. For the meantime. This is the song where they go, yee! 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 It's John Bellion. Did you say Wasme? No, I didn't, but that's cute. What does fusion mean? Well, it started as us playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion.
Yeah.
And then it just became us combining streams.
Yeah. Like, hey, I hate playing this game.
Yeah.
Can we do something else and still hang out?
And now we've fused the abode.
Yeah. Yeah, we are fusing houses, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stealing your music taste. This rules. Yay! But I think if anyone gets any say, it's Lovesick.
Wait, about what?
When I stream.
Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah. Ghost would love Fuser. I've played Fuser.
The funniest, the delightful moment when I installed Fuser on my laptop was saying, Ghost, you can play if you ever want to just reach over and like take over. You know the music things. If you have any ideas, take over. Yeah. And they're like, no, that's okay. I'm just vibing. And then I leave to go put pizza in the oven. And then 10 minutes later I come back and they're jamming out on my laptop.
I was cooking.
Yeah, they were cooking. Yeah, the creators of Pokemon Infinite Fusion, like the... Not the artists, but like the... I don't know. Some of the people... The organizers pulled a gross AI opinion.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I remember hearing about that. I don't remember exactly.
It was stupid.
Have a good night, damsel.
Night, damsel!
Thanks for being so brave and chatting.
Yeah! You killed it. Time to get high and draw OCs. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. I'm about to do half of that.
Yay. Bam.
Hammer.
Bam, bam. You left the Discord call. I was like, what's missing? It's the Discord ghost in the corner.
Oh, yeah. I'll be back.
One of these days, maybe... Oh my gosh. Well, VTube Studio I don't think has the capacity to have 2 mic inputs yet. But we could make a little... scrunkly little VTube Studio model that we can both pilot.
True.
That'd be cute.
Yeah.
I know Damsel from Steven's chat and she's very cool. Oh, hell yeah!
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love... There's a lot about that sentence that I love.
What strain is your OC thought?
Well, right now it's a hybrid leaning... Okay, I don't remember what this is. It's not my preferred
It's whatever we have.
variety.
Right? Oh,
But, yeah.
Mom Tune! It's in a Mom Tune in so long.
But I just use dap pens. I don't smoke flour.
Smonk.
Because that's exhausting. Blew up flicking the lighter. Sorry, I forgot you were drying.
No, it's okay. I just made the noise to be obnoxious.
And break in 5 minutes.
I like your face.
What?
You're pretty.
Yo, y'all hearing this shit? That's gay.
That's just it.
That's gay.
It's gay.
You took my model.
I won't do a tongue. That's unfortunate.
No, that's V Bridger powers. That's advanced VTube Studio.
Oh. So there's a way.
There is a way.
Amazing.
I don't have those skills. We have the technology. Shout out to that one penguin lighter Lovesick has with LEDs and a colored flame. I agree.
I don't think I. What
They have a cool lighter that's a penguin.
bucks?
Yeah.
I just kind of forgot for a moment that there might be other reasons to have a lighter. I was like, Lovesick doesn't smoke. Why would they? Oh, you know, candles or whatever.
For fun and profit.
Yeah. I have Boilermaker.
Good.
I go outside.
Okay.
I
Have a
love you.
good outside about it. I love you. If you see a possum, grab it. Great.
I'm gonna so fast.
Yeah.
They don't.
They do.
Dawdle,
They-
so I
they
feel
do
like
just-
I should be able to catch them.
Possums walk like you've grabbed their rotation stick and you just are shifting them like a JPEG across the land. Yeah.
I think they waddle like human child who figured out how to walk
Yeah.
about a week and a half ago.
Yeah. That's such an apt description. Thank you. It's literally you just they have like no knees. They just kind of. This guy's going real fast. Whoa. And their tails are like always in just pointing. I think it's to offset the weight in their nose of the 50 teeth. They just go. They just go. This is just for the stream watchers. VOD watchers don't get shit with this. He stays there. VOD watchers, queue up Pigs in the Sky by Grabbits and listen at the same time. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. Fuck it up, Angular dude! I was taking out trash at 2 a.m. and lo and behold, the guy was stuck outside. What? I saw a raccoon? Oh! Yay. Oh, it does look like he's jumping. The way possums walk is called indirect register. Is that a real thing? Possums are free real estate, so long as people treat them well. Yes. Ads are starting in 44 seconds.
This is how possums run. I had one cross the road in front of me on my way home. He did not give a shit about my car. Yeah. They just kind of go. Like, they're motor powered. It's very silly. I'm gonna get this as a tattoo. The belt. The belt is doing something in an illusion. The belt. I did just trace. I did kind of just trace the pose from the other piece I did with the two of them. I don't know if it's that noticeable that it's fucked up. Oh. It looks fine. Alright, let's do the background stuff. Possum. Hi, Dorcas! Happy ads. Renee!
Looks more than fine, damn it.
Thank you, Renee. Thank you for the 23! Good morning. Good morning. I love the video for this song. Ooh! I didn't know there was a cool video for this song. I like this song a lot. Ugh, I have to draw a background, kinda. Yeah! Happy Hypnospace Outlaw! Did you find... You found Chowder. Right? Did you find Ronnie? Whoa, yeah, there's the emote! It turned out really good. Did we get to Granny Cream? Renee, what do you think about this? It's everything, thank you. I knew you were a man of taste. I was watching, y'all know the artist Manda? They stream, and they're very cool, and their art is really good, and they listen to heavy metal and punk music at, like, midnight, and it's fun. I was watching their stream yesterday, and it was like, I was like, I should just do more of this. Just sitting and doing art, and not trying to entertain. Because right now, that's my bliss. Is just sitting here. And every once in a while, drawing one of these. Yeah. Is there or is there not an opossum in Ballad of Venezuela yet? There is not. Blinking. It's a good time! Thank you. Yeah! Yeah, this can be entertainment. Are you not entertained? He looks like he's going in a wind tunnel. Wait. Shit. No. Escape. No. No, I'm on the wrong layer. Hello, welcome back.
Hey.
I'm talking about this possum in a wind tunnel. Oh lord, they're going.
Oh, they're schmoving.
This is them going fast.
Hey, Renee.
Renee is here. Illuminati hotties!
So true.
They opened for Los Campesinos.
Whoa.
Amblin.
Moving.
They were all wearing like gym shorts and high socks, like red gym shorts, high white socks, and like the PE shirt, like dodgeball uniform, red headband.
Illuminati hotties.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
I forgot that came up. I thought you were telling me about a possum.
I wish.
But that rules. That's good outfits.
I'm gonna rewind the song a little bit because this lyric is really good.
Jump back in the.
Yeah. I sit around like an old tortilla, folded and flat, full of mold and bugs.
Yeah. Relatable.
This song is so funny. Y'all need to read these lyrics, actually. Oh, piss! I forgot about this one. It's so good! Oh no, I love this, right?
Nix, that's very fun. I might, if you're fine with me doing that, I'll just do that.
This is Illuminati Hotties. This song goes so hard. This album's pretty good. They've got a lot of good songs. Also, their lead singer is very gender. Where are they? You can kind of see them here. Look at that. Enhance. I don't know.
Enhance.
Enhance. The old Louis Zong Brian David Gober song that the first one I heard. Who's Sarah? What?
Sarah Tud.
Who's that?
That might be.
Is it? How do you know this? Cheesy? Oh. You know Illuminati? Oh, I didn't get that. Okay. I love Illuminati. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I saw them open for Los Campesinos in many years ago. Also, there was this band called Crying who also opened. They were the first opener. and their drummer was a femme person who was kicking ass on the drums, and it was very cool.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Happy shower, Kate.
Hip show.
MILF in the wild.
MILF nod.
Brought to you by Steveticus.
MILF
You'll know about the Altogether or Scott and Gilbert. I have maybe heard of Scott and Gilbert, but I don't know anything about either of these.
Speaking about people who make you want to get better at your instrument, if we're counting vocals, this song helped me get back into singing.
Hell yeah.
Because also Brian David Gilbert has been really pretty open about how he used to be in an a cappella group in college.
Oh yeah. Forgot
And
about that.
how he wasn't exactly the best at singing at the beginning. Or like you can tell that he's gotten better at singing over the years.
Yeah, it was a noticeable difference.
It's a noticeable difference, and so I'm like, fuck yeah. Y'all, I was singing in the car the other day, and I fixed my posture and brought my chin in towards the rest of my body, and my whole voice changed.
Yeah.
You can even kind of hear it now. Like, this is me straining my voice and, like, doing all the shit where I'm sitting like a shrimp.
And then I just... Hey, if you align your vocal cords...
And give your
Hey,
lungs room to get air in.
hey, if you align your vocal cord vertically, you sound different. Suddenly, it's like I just put a low pass filter on. Or high pass. I took off a high pass filter.
Yeah.
The bass is... Bah,
Nailed it.
bah.
Did you hear his recent cowboy song? I have not.
Yes. Wait, which one? Pumpkin Cowboy? No. Diaphragm. Brian David Gilbert's recent... Is it Pumpkin Cowboy? Oh, Tommaso! Hello. It's a week old? Oh, I didn't know this. We'll cue it up later. I think GF recommended this song. Yes.
Hi Robin Ghost, it's almost been a year.
Hey,
Whoa!
Tommaso.
Happy New Year! Whoa.
Thank you. That's awesome.
Oh, it's about his feelings on the voice. Oh! Interesting. Brian David. Incredible. From good old Froghorn.
Mhm.
Oh, Husky Voice, that's what it's called. Ah, I'll cue it up.
Oh, Steveticus, I do that often. Even streaming, my voice will come out much higher than it is.
What? Practicing relaxing my throat vocal cords because I'm so used to my customer service voice. Oh my god, yeah. When I'm not... If you catch me just talking, if I just pretend like, okay, I'm just sitting here. Hello. I'm putting 0 effort into my speaking right now. But then I feel like I'm a customer. I'm like, hi, how's it going? How can I help you? And it's like, oh. So tired. Yeah. Ooh, Louis does some albums under the subname Look Far, and they're so tasty and atmospheric. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Wait, it's under Louis Zong though. Also, I wonder. Oh. Oh, this is good. Oh shit. Oh, this is so real. Aww. Ah, this is sweet. This is sad. Oh, piss. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Doesn't suit anyone.
Wow. This is good.
Mm.
Oh. Oh no. Hey, so have we have we talked about gender dysphoria recently? Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that was really sweet.
That's really good. This song! I used to listen to this song in high school.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's a really good song. I can't wield a song without humor as a shield. Literally, I'm pausing the song for a second. I was telling Ghost the other day, my best friend in high school, who was also a musician, and she had a really pretty voice. We would also always joke sing, but it like burst into song as friends, you know, like as friends do. But for me, I'm always going, you know, like making a funny voice about it. And she's like over here pulling out a beautiful singing voice, doing it, and I'm like, wow, I'm doing a bit. That's nice. I'm doing a funny here, and you just made this a competition. I'm like, oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Humor makes it that people take you less seriously when you fuck up.
True.
Where's the zoom in button? Da da da. Back to song. song is so old. It's so funny. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good.
Good lyrics. Nice. Coffee. This artist wrote like 5 bangers and never wrote anything else. At least under this name, Samsa.
Servina.
Servina! Hello. Los Campesinos!
Yeah.
See, and the thing is, singing sometimes you gotta be loud to do it.
Stinky.
I can't. I don't do that.
Hey, King Raggles.
I used to be loud, and I can be loud when I'm laughing and making silly voice, but not if I'm singing, because then people will hear me. Excuse me.
I think my nostrils like finally starting to really heal up again.
Oh, yay!
And so it means I can just feel them
No.
often. It's so exciting.
Fun. Feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's make this the reference. Let's just fill it. Nope. What?
Weeb, you're not gonna get a shout out with that attitude.
Then idealistic romances. Los Campesinos is so good.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Would you cue up that pup song I sent you?
Yes.
Yay.
Check out this Mario loser. Nice.
Easy Lad says, wait, Reb, hold on.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing right now? I need an art lesson.
Oh.
Thank you.
In Clip Studio, if you set something as a reference, a layer, if you set a line art layer as reference, then there are these tools where you can refer to reference. The fill bucket, you can refer to the reference, and on a separate layer, there's this tool called Ice Cream Fill, which is free from the asset store. It's one of the most popular lasso fill tools. And you just lasso an area, and it starts to fill it in.
Yeah.
It saves my ass. Highly recommend. The torso is too long, but that's not my problem anymore.
I gotta get off Krita or find at least find the equivalent of these. I did some searching when I see a tool that Reb is using that I would like in Krita, and it's often in there. Just you might have to do some.
Is there something like this
Googling, YouTubing?
in Krita?
I don't know.
All my homies love ice cream. Phil. Doesn't Dupe use Krita?
Maybe.
I feel like he might know. Ooh. Oh, you're so right.
I did say art lesson after you queue up the song specifically because I knew we would get distracted. Dupe has been using Critter for a little while. Hell yeah. Yeah, Dupe has been on that free and open source software grind.
Yeah.
And I appreciate it very much.
Was it DVP?
No. It was if this tour doesn't kill you, I will.
Oh yeah.
It's on The Dream Is Over, I think. Yeah, for song.
Did I not add this one to my likes? Silly. Enclose and fill. Yes.
Ooh, okay.
Time's it 9. How are you feeling, EP wise?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm high,
so true.
You know, that's happening.
So
I'm
true.
not about to pass out. So.
Yeah. I almost filled in the possum. Yay.
Good.
Hi, King Raggles. Hydrate. That was so many minutes ago. I'm sorry. I jumped a little at that. Hello. I'm sorry I was late. I didn't know I was here. Oh, yeah. All right.
I don't know what fight Weeb and Renee and Ben got into, but we at some point tagged Renee and said, "Don't say that about my best friend IRL Tiefling Frank," and that got me. It was good.
Hey, can everyone tell me that that Wick's anatomy here looks fine, and that it's fine that their shoulder and forearm is disappearing into the background behind them, and that you can't see it?
Fine, yeah, good.
They look so person-shaped. Thank you.
Yeah.
Do I have to? Is it better if I get rid of their shoulder?
I was genuinely like struggling to figure out what you were talking about. Like I was having trouble finding the thing wrong with it.
That's exciting.
So I think
that better?
You were so good.
Maybe that's better. You want a mean lean? It looks fine. Sexy normal Wick stuff. So true.
Yeah.
After crawling out of the sewers a day earlier.
Sometimes things are behind other things. Thank you, Serena. Thank you for this physics lesson.
One of the party members has demon blood and Wick has an editor to their tap. Perfect anatomy doesn't matter. Listen!
It's also true.
Listen!
Have a good one, Ultimazo.
Nice, Tomazo. Have a good one. Those bad eyes with these bad boys. Oh, thank you. Thank you for my eyes.
Did you end up talking to Tuft during the session?
Would you like to know?
Renee is it?
Who is that? Yes. Oh boy, we did. Oh boy, Tuft talked to us. It was very good. Yeah.
It's so good. You want to show chat the lyrics for this?
Yes. V did a very good Tuft impression. Who is that?
We started over with the lyrics.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
I'm sorry. I just really like this song, and I think chat will find it very cute and funny. Gotta scrub the VOD now, damn it. House tours, yeah. Assuming with the googly eyes hits different is yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're allowed to talk.
I'm listening.
Yeah. I love this it. The it.
Nightmeister!
Nightmeister.
Is good.
It's so good. That it has so much. This just like the band did not break up. They're still so together and all good friends. This song was written so from the heart.
Yeah.
But I love you. But man, go fuck yourself. Yeah, yeah.
Amazing.
It's just the normal setup we have when I'm over here, Savina. We just both have Reb's mic in front of us.
Yeah. They're just sitting.
I'm just sitting.
They're just sitting.
Thank you for humoring me.
Yes! Yes. Some. Bum, bum, bum.
Dora Jar! Speaking of great performances.
So true.
I'm gonna switch to the other piece soon because I'm losing interest in this one already.
Is he just what?
I'm losing interest in this one.
Oh, yeah.
Because the other one's so potent.
That's so fair.
Oops.
Hmm.
Just fucked up a line a little bit. What?
It was just very funny to watch you go, I fucked up a line a little bit, and then change it, and then scroll away from that in a way that was clearly, I've solved the problem with the possum just still there, just floating in the corner.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Sure. Yes. Correct. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's fine. That's a good line right
Yeah.
there.
Mm-hmm.
It's his signature, honestly.
Yeah. Waluigi Pinball! A classic. A classic Red Stream staple.
Yeah.
The starting song. Maybe this is what I need to get back into streaming, is honestly
Music.
Waluigi Pinball.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
It hits different at night.
Honestly, Waluigi pinball stream when?
Where do I play Waluigi pinball?
That's a really good question. I don't
think
know.
I knew it was a game, to be honest.
I
just know
it's
it's
a
a
Mario
zone.
Kart track.
Yeah.
It was a DS game.
Holy shit.
Hey, are you hearing this?
Kate. Kate, I have a task. Yeah, this song does kind of get me hyped up for stream. I just associate with the starting soon screen.
Oh. It was on the DS as in it first appeared on Mario Kart DS.
Ah, okay. Waluigi
Does it
needs
not
his own
exist as a
game.
game?
Anime title song for Red streams. That rules.
Okay, they did eventually turn it into a mini game in Mario Party Jamboree. But yeah, it is not a game. It is just a Mario Kart track.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
think Waluigi had his own game. I was skeptical, but
Damn.
Nintendo's done a lot of weird shit.
Oh, piss! I forgot to in our D&D session. There were so many things I didn't get a chance to say,
Enough.
and I just remembered another one. Oh God, this song makes me cry. If anyone wants a really good cry album, listen to this album by Sleeping at Last. Enneagram is really good. Each song is about different personality types. For some reason, like it's one of those things like INFJ but different.
Yeah.
But if you look up the different personality types and then find a song that you associate yourself with, that you're like, this one resonates, and then it's like, oh, that's why. Oh no. What are the lyrics for this one?
Nyx.
Yes, this one. This is the one I sent you. This is the one about
okay, it's starting to come through. I just wasn't
yeah.
hearing anything for a long time. Nyx, I don't need to ask why you're adjacent to the horny about Luigi.
This one's number 5. This is about the... You make the image bigger.
I was not
bitch.
surprised, is what. Ooh.
The investigator.
Oh.
And this brain, I point to it and I go, this brain? Did I say this brain? This brain, I point to my brain and I go, why do you want to know the answers to everything? And why do you need reasons for things? And why are you like this?
It's me in here.
It's me in here. Chat, earlier today, or yesterday even,
Yesterday, yeah.
Ghost said something about how they like my head. And I said, thanks, it's attached to me. It's me in here even. I'm in there. And I pointed to my head and they were like, what? And I was like, that's me. I live there. I'm in this.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what I gotta tell you. You know how skulls got your brains?
It's true. They got him in there. Have they? Okay, I was about to ask if they've sang yet.
No. This is the lyrics.
I'm hearing it crunched like through a phone call.
Yeah.
This is hold music. Luigi is not on my list. Good to know, Nyx. I'm glad you draw the line somewhere. I say with so much love.
This song called out my entire ass. Me therapying myself, like, why do I do these things?
Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why.
Oh, that's
If there's a
right.
scientific reason why I do these things, then I take it less personally.
Yeah. Or just to know that it's an archetype, so certainly there are others.
Huh?
Like, if it's a thing where people made a brain category about it, then it's not just you.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know? Yeah. That's how I felt. Autism.
Yes. I'm not diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure. This
Yeah.
pointing at this song.
I can't make coworker. Sorry. I'll wait till the song's done.
Oh, these lyrics are so good. This person's
They're
so
very
good at lyrics.
Yeah.
Sleeping at last. Can't help but second guess. Living behind this one-way mirror, I'm hypnotized by this anomaly. Such strange, uncharted territory. A white flag waves in the dark between my heart and between my head and my heart. Ugh.
It's real good.
Ugh. Ugh.
Bucky.
Bucky, hello. Ugh. Ugh.
Real good.
Ugh. This album, I listened to it all the way through and I was crying. I was like, oh no. And if y'all want to know the what each song is about, song 1 is about the reformer, 2 the helper, 3 the achiever, which hey, gifted kids, pointing, 4 the individualist, 5 the investigators, 6 the loyalist, 7 the enthusiast, 8 the challenger, and 9 the peace. They're all very good songs. They're very good songs. They're sad. Oh, this song is fun. It's about Gawain, the Green Knight. You ever watch that movie?
No.
Green Knight? I watched it with my parents, and I'm really glad they fell asleep before the hand job scene.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing I was gonna say earlier was that at work, one of coworker A asked coworker B, "Oh, did you hear about what they're?" Actually, before I say this, content warning, political stuff for the next like 6 seconds.
Okay.
So if you don't want to hear about the bad things, then mute. Starting now and ending in 10 seconds. So did you hear what they're doing about autistic people? And I was just like walking by and heard them say this, like making conversation, and so I muttered to myself, yeah, I'm gonna have to burn some medical paperwork. And the one who said it was the older sassy lady that I told you about.
Yeah.
And she fucking lost it, and I felt really good.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad she thought it was funny.
Yeah, she got a kick out of it.
On Nerd Plus 7 possums give 17 months of screaming possums.
Yeah.
Read that 6
Yeah.
yaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Hi, Jeanette.
Yeah,
Hello. I'm here with Ghost, and we are sharing captions. Hello, but if, actually, I was realizing this. If my VTuber mouth is moving, it's me speaking. But if my VTuber mouth is not moving, but Elijah Wood is moving, then it's probably Ghost.
Yeah. Yeah, true, actually. We're both Elijah Wood, but I'm only Elijah Wood.
Yeah, they're over there.
We are squares and rectangles right now.
We can't, no, we're physically in the same space, so that's how we're sharing the captions.
Yeah.
But yeah, just so you know. They're the Elijah in the corner.
Yeah, we're both Elijah, but only Reb is Reb. Because she's in here.
They're pointing to my skull.
She's up there.
I'm up here in my skull.
She's in there.
But yeah, thank you for 17 months! We're jamming. Jamming and talking about being autistic.
Yeah.
The song is pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Green Knight was a good movie, and it went way over my parents' head.
What was it?
It's a story about, well, this song is about it. I don't know much. I don't know how to explain it, but it's medieval time. A tree man.
Oh, Dieter.
What?
Severance.
Oh,
Reb's already forgetting
I've already-
Severance jokes.
It's one of the Arthur Knight stories. Thank you, WOAHGH. I was like, it's medieval people.
Sure, okay, yeah.
And Dev Patel plays the Green Knight. Did y'all hear about Dev Patel playing in the movie where he plays as a peasant who gets revenge on people who ransacked his village? Because I'm excited. I did sever the Severance jokes. Oh yeah, he's Gawain is the nephew to King Arthur.
Okay.
And then the Green Knight, who is a tree man, shows up. And says that any knight who lands a blow on him will win his green axe, but must travel to the Green Chapel and receive an equal blow in return the following Christmas. Gawain takes up the challenge. The king stresses to Gawain that it is only a game. The knight yields, and Gawain, now uncertain as to the nature of the game, but wielding the king's sword, decapitates him. The knight rises, retrieves the severed head, repeats the requisite date to Gawain, and rides away laughing. So basically, in a year, you're gonna get beheaded.
Yeah. Wild.
And there's a lot of stuff where he goes and visits, like, a ghost in the water, hallucinating his own death, getting ambushed and stolen from.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, Winifred retrieves something from the nearby spring. He does that, and then he finds her skull and realizes she's a ghost.
We should... Spoilers for Green Knight. And this might be something I want to watch. This sounds
You
cool.
want to watch it?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
It's bizarre.
We're just very getting into spoilers territory, so I wanted to...
Oh, this is a good song.
Yeah.
Stretch and hydrate. Yeah, it's full of a lot of weird, like, segmented scenes that don't really connect to each other because it is written to be a story of, like, lessons or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like, weird scene here, weird scene here, weird symbolism here.
Yeah.
And save! Thank you, Lee. Boop.
True. Stretch and hydrate.
Are we sharing the same brain cells being in a room together? Yes.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I had to borrow the brain cells to read that.
Mm-hmm. A Kofi! Conkles! Conkles, thank you for joining the Kofi!
Their brains are on Bluetooth. Yeah, I'm having a delay.
So true.
Yeah.
Check this shit out.
Was that a stripping Melvin? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sure was.
That's the Kofi alert.
Also, yeah, check out this shit. Oh,
Check out this shit.
that's also very good.
That's what you get next month.
It's also very good. Sims. Yeah. I think that for whatever you're charging a month to get this one, still $5? Okay. For $5 a month, you'd give them the wallpaper. For $10 a month, they get the wallpaper, but every possum's eyes are a little bit further apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So true. I really like this one's shape.
It's very good.
Look at his Pete's.
Yeah. Little tube beats.
Tubed Pete's. Tube Pete's. There you go.
Yeah. That's a stripper name if anyone wants it.
No. Laura Stevenson.
Happy shower and ice cream cake. And
Fuck
tea.
yeah.
That's a Pikmin. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm going back to working on the D&D.
Hey.
Spoilers for a thing that happened 2 weeks ago in D&D. I'm gonna unhide this stuff because I need to see it as a whole. Okay.
Reb, he's holding on for dear life. That flower can't hold two possums.
Oh no!
No.
Oh no! Earthquake! Oh, I gotta add text to all these papers.
Mm. Be working more on my slate style experiment piece. I'm fighting out a big time art slump. Kate, you got this.
You got this.
You so got this.
Fuck around.
Fuck around and find out.
Have so much fun. Draw a blorbo or two.
Also, if you need opinions or whatever, send me art.
Yes.
I like that roasted man in the background. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I have some model ideas now thanks to our co-working. Fuck yeah, co-uncles.
Oh my god. Fen! Fen, where are you? Tiefling Fen! Tiefling Fen! Calling Tiefling Fen! Fellow Caleb Widowgast
Tiefling
enjoyer. Y'all remember this shit? Do you know Autumn Orange? Caleb! 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 Did you ever listen to Autumn Orange during your Critical Role phase? Cause it's good music. Ugh.
Hey, Scaredy.
Sad wizard vibes. Hi, Scaredy!
My computer eating gyoza and boba. Fuck yeah. Everyone's self-care.
Don't tell me he got hit by a fireball in D&D.
Ad break in 5 minutes.
No. Not necessarily. Technically, no. How did I get something on my tablet and it already dried? What is that?
Illegal.
I didn't even... This song...
Post, I got a new reverb pedal coming tomorrow. Hell yeah. Also, you said Pebble, and I think that's cute.
Pebble.
Pebble. New reverb Pebble.
Pebble. Okay, I need to...
Make so many dronies with my looper. Hell yeah. What, which pedal did you...
Aw, that song reminds me of watching Critical Role. Hydrate! Thank you. Aw, you know when you hear a song that's good and then you see the album art up close and realize it's AI art?
Is it?
I'm
What's
pretty
your-
sure.
What's your giveaway?
The shapes don't make sense.
Hmm.
I can't hover over it with my mouse. Look at the boots specifically. They're different.
Stinky.
Oh,
See,
interesting. Yeah. Yeah, and that weird thing coming off the back of the
Their
left
hand
one.
doesn't make sense either.
Yeah. Oofa.
Piss. Sorry, I gotta
Piss.
skip this song for my morals. Not as good as the original. The bird husband, Fen. I'm so sorry about your bird husband.
Horizon. Investigate. Sleuthing. I've told myself I'm not going to buy any more pedals until I feel like the Helix can't do what I want it to. So far, I've not encountered. I think it'll take a while.
I might have to skip this one too because it sounds too much. It sounds too much like the lo-fi music I listen to in my depression.
Yeah, that's so fair.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Ooh, that does look like a very good price, Mal. $100 for the third pedal. That's very cool. Yeah, Cat. There's something very, yeah, you, the artist with the AI art cover, specifically doing covers.
Right?
It's just like, hey, so I get that you still had to like arrange and mix this and however you did, but like,
Yeah.
can you just have like an ounce of creativity, please?
Ads starting in 15 seconds. Use this time to piss or get water or get a snack.
Yeah.
It's nighttime.
Night fan.
Night fan. Oh my god, that's a cute emo. Who is that? I don't know. I don't know who this is. Are they a fibsh? I like it.
Ibsh.
I like it, Picasso.
Just want to see a whip DM. Yes.
Yes. I
can't
fell
remember.
asleep on the couch. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, good night, Finn. Any AI versions of Linkin Park? No!
Ugh.
No! Not the AI voices of Chester. That sucks. That's gross.
Just disrespectful.
That's like the fucking
Tailor made.
yeah.
Yeah.
Drake and Tupac.
Yeah, Drake made a song in his battle, in his beef with Kendrick, where he had ghostwriters write verses that he then had AI versions of Tupac, deceased, so disrespectful, Snoop Dogg, alive, so what the fuck, and himself, which, like, dog, put in some amount of effort. That's just a concession at that point. You have admitted defeat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's not great before that in my eyes, but this, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used to be very into Drake in like 2012, 2013, and my level of respect for him has just skyrocketed, has just plummeted so hard.
Rocketed out of the sky, even.
Yeah, it got rocketed down by a missile.
Yeah. Yeah.
Using AI voice of alive people feels icky to me. Also of dead people, because they don't have any say in the matter.
Both are different.
Both are fucked in different ways, yeah.
Like they're two different insults, I think. They're insulting in two different ways.
Yeah.
Oh, Origami Angel. This is that band that I told you about that I was like, they kind of fuck, and they're just now releasing music.
Hell yeah. Heck yeah. I don't know, Jeanette. I'm pretty anti AI in any sort of generative, creative, replacing humans doing cool, creative things capacity.
I know this band fucks. Of course. Of course.
Oh, this is fun, yeah.
Hi, Oki. Hello.
Hello. This sounds like Staveticus wrote an anime intro. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, you're right. Staveticus, did you write this?
Did you write an anime intro, maybe?
You're not wrong.
Save.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
This band and Good Kid are also inspo bands for composition ideas. Ooh. Yeah, the composition of this song is fun. I like how it has, I don't know what you would call it, rhythm changing.
It might be the odd time, you know.
Yeah.
Just the changes in time signatures.
Yam. Yes'm. Yims.
Yes'm.
Yes'm. The dog time is what captions said that was.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. The dog time.
A gig I performed at last night felt so weird. Parentheses, we were the single band opening up for a 4-day film festival in the middle of nowhere, and the one film kicking things off, parentheses, right after us, had no 100% AI poster, even the fucking text.
Jesus.
Imagine wanting your poster to be legible and readable. Stealing if the voice actors don't get any revenue and didn't get any permission. If it's done properly, it could be good. If one person were to invent their own learning model and say, I would like to train an AI voice off of one person's voice and pay them money for it, and then never do anything else with that, and then just give them royalties, and then delete the program afterwards, it might be ethical.
So that's where there's a guy who does a lot of cool music creation things and music creation videos and videos about the music industry, and like he was very much talking about, you know, AI is just a fucking garbage thing in any creative capacity. And he started a company basically out of spite of, okay, fine, if this is what we're gonna do and y'all are gonna do it so wrong, I'll do it correctly.
Oh shit.
And so he basically has a program where, like, if you want to make an AI voice, you know, to your own lyrics in your song, he's got a program you can buy. It is only sourced off of singers and vocal performers who have agreed to be on there and are getting paid royalties.
Oh,
and
shit.
Are, you know, whatever. So it's like, okay.
There's one guy doing it right.
I don't know that I love that, but like it is a step up, certainly. In that, like, if you're going to do it, that's the right way to do it. 100%.
There's one human man out there.
Yeah.
Doing it right.
Yeah. Have a good night, Manatee.
Night Manatee. Dark Volt.
Dark Volt.
Hi, Dark Volt. Oh, this song rules.
The next step up is just not doing that at all. Yeah. Yeah, I like it as a just any sort of light in the darkness of, like, okay, if this is what we're doing, at least someone gives a shit a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
I'd still rather we don't, but, like, hey.
That's like, what was that? There was this game that came out several months ago where you're a vampire. Suck something. I don't remember what it was called. Suck Up.
That was okay. I didn't know you were trying to come up with the name. I thought you were just saying that. I was like, what?
Suck Up, where you speak into the microphone to talk to neighbors to try to convince them to let you inside their home so you can eat them as a vampire.
Oh, that rules.
And at first we were all like, oh, fuck yeah. It's AI in the text response, and it's
not replacing a person. It's doing something that we couldn't.
And then over time, we realized that the dev was being very dodgy about what learning machine it was using, what language model it was using. And then I think Wiremouse brought up, like, hey, is that one that's currently in a lawsuit because they stole from the New York Times? And the dev went silent, and it was like, uh-oh.
God, that's a cool idea. Also, I don't believe it's using AI, but I could be wrong about this. But just entirely separate, that reminded me of a cool game where it's a survival horror game, and in order to hide, the game requires you to have a webcam hooked up, and in order to hide, you have to get off of the camera and not talk into the microphone. You have to like duck out of the way, which means that you can just hide behind nothing. As long as you are not on the camera, it can't see you.
That's really funny.
But as soon as it sees you, it'll get you. So if you just like duck while it's right in front of you, then cool. But if you peek up at the wrong time, like it looks really fun.
That rules.
Yeah.
That's silly.
AI removes the art/intent from the artist IMO and will make a choice where it generates an image for performance. It just makes an approximation. I want to enjoy art knowing I'm in a communication with an artist, not a... Yeah, 100%.
Fucking love this song.
Yeah, this song rules.
I miss old Cage the Elephant.
Yeah. I didn't even know that there was a difference until you told me, and I was like, and listened to new, I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
I
like
guess
one
so, huh?
good song on their new album.
Yeah. You need anything while I'm putting an order in?
I just wanted to say spaghetti.
It's such a movie.
Can you order spaghetti from
Yeah.
Amazon?
Yeah.
Nicole!
Let me Amazon you some spaghetti.
Nicole! We're
Hi,
ordering
Nicole.
spaghetti
Hi,
from
Raiders.
Amazon.
Jeff Bezos is gonna send some spaghetti to our door.
That's almost a year.
I saw who did it. Ed!
Hi, Ed.
I broke the captions, I think. No, they're back.
They're back.
I think it gets confused.
We're so back.
What is that? What is that badge?
I don't want to. Sorry.
Marathon reveal runner? Nicole, what does this mean?
What is that?
What is a marathon reveal runner? Is this a GDQ? What? Why are you laughing at me?
I was laughing first because I read Kat's message Spagamazon. and then I read Kate's message, Jeffy B's Spaghetti. And I want to open that restaurant now.
Thank you. I watched Marathon Game Some Company. Amazing.
Incredible.
It caught my eye. Raiders, welcome in. I am joined by my partner Ghost.
Hi. Sorry, just real quick. I don't want to interrupt, but I don't want to brush over. Ed is at 36 months. That is 3 years in the
That's
dot.
3 years! That's almost
insane.
a year.
That's
Ed,
almost a year.
Thank you so much for almost a year.
But yeah, hi. Hi, everybody.
Nicole, how was your stream? Bath!
Is that Elijah Wood? Don't worry about it.
I see Bath also.
Hi, Bath.
This is Elijah.
Actually, okay, sorry.
What?
I know I explained how I don't really like using emotes.
Uh-huh.
But that I do use yours because I like you and I like your emotes. I do use Bath's emotes as well.
This is true.
Bath's emotes, fuck.
This is true. We were playing Repo. I still need to play Repo.
It looks so fun.
We'll soon
Yeah.
put it on the to-do list.
Yeah.
But yeah, welcome in everybody. My name is Reb. I use she, they pronouns. Ghost over here uses they, she pronouns in that order.
Hi.
I'm drawing D&D art that has a lot of angst and mild gore, so I'll show it for just a oh, piss, where'd my layers go? I'll show it for just a moment, because it's spoilers, and people are avoiding spoilers.
You said oh,
Boom.
You said oh piss, and I thought you just like flashbanged them with it.
Boom.
It's like, yep.
I mean, basically. This is my D&D character having a normal time.
Normal.
Elijah, get out of the way. Elijah, you're ruining it.
Elijah, we're showing off the
Elijah.
art. Can you chill?
Angst time! And then the duality of man. Here's the possums on flowers.
Yeah.
This is the monthly wallpaper. This fucks. Thank you! We're playing tomorrow! Katie! Hi, Katie.
Hi, Katie.
Katie, I bite you. They're having a normal time.
Normal.
They're having a normal time. Yeah, it's like the mice that sleep in the tulips. Yeah.
Yeah.
We would love to have you. Oh shit. Oh shit. I already have a stream scheduled on tomorrow morning. Maybe I can do 2.
What? I was gonna say, what time?
Yeah. Are we doing anything tomorrow?
What's up?
Are we doing anything tomorrow?
Play guitar all day.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking at repo on Steam. But yeah,
We'll stream.
if anybody needs to raid and run, please do. No one feel pressure to hang out for any longer than you feel obliged to.
Oh, I normally do this on Fusion Friday, and I'm just so not in the zone because it's not my stream this time. Chat, take your meds.
Take your meds.
Take your meds, chat.
Sniff.
Snifa.
Oh, you want to see something else? Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Look at that.
Look at that freak. Look at that schnoz.
Schnoz. Hydrate. Hi, Fuss. How you doing?
Hey, Fusspot.
Fuss has good art. Whoa. Oh, another Origami Angel song.
Kate, Cat, I got you. Agree.
Yeah, this is my D&D character having a good time getting bit by a lizard that another kid pulled out of a hat. Oh yeah. Yeah, for pronouns, I use she they pronouns pretty interchangeably. For ghost, they she in that order.
And mostly
70-30.
they. You can sprinkle a little she in there.
Yeah.
Every now and then as a treat.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for asking. Oh my god, Ed, look at those bonkers! That's so good. I love those. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. If anyone has to scoot, please do.
Yeah. Oop scoot.
Hey, the coop scoot. We
You
got
don't
so
have to
many
leave,
gamers.
Katie. That occurred to me.
Got
gamers.
the Nicole Goodnight. We got the Bastin Jen. We got the Katie. We got the Ed. I'm pointing.
Pointing.
She has an aftertaste.
A chaser, yeah.
What other art can I show y'all? Spoilers. Don't look at the spoilers. Ah,
Don't
they're
look
having
at
a
the
normal
spoilers.
time. I'm really happy about it. It's fine.
That's very sweet, Katie.
Love your teen art super CCR. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. Thank you. It's changing my life.
Yeah.
And making me so much better at art, which is all I could ask for, to be honest.
Got the ghost and the reb. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Ed.
Yeah, Ghost sort of kind of lives here now.
Yeah.
So this is the Friday occurrence now.
And when I have to fill out paperwork and put my address now, I have to somehow find the Facebook drop-down box and say it's complicated.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, also, my mom called.
Oh.
Wanted to know if I wanted her to set up mail for here or for where she is now. And I figured here was
Yeah.
a better option.
There's no limit
Until
on how
we
many
get
times you
the setup
can
thing.
edit that, right?
What do you mean?
Mail forwarding. It's not like
Oh, no.
once.
Ashley and I literally have like wheels we can spin on our stream with different pronoun probabilities. Technically theirs is set up and mine is not, but yeah, hell yeah.
That rules. Let's see if I got another D&D art. Cause this, I'm doing so many and I'm very excited about them, but I can't show them.
Very hard.
Thank you. What do I got? What do I got? Mwah. I missed a little bit.
It's okay.
I got this one. Look at their long ears. I love them. I love them many.
Like the boot cuts.
The boot cut. The
Not
boot
as much
cut.
on this leg, but it looks like it's coming out wider. 'Cause
You're
of the
so right.
perspective.
Yeah.
It gives
Fashion.
more Orville Peck.
You're right. Yeah.
I thought when I went out for a smoke, I thought your neighbor was listening to Orville Peck.
Mm.
But they were not. It was just other loud country music.
Thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Listen. I'm normal about them. And also, it's the I was about to start talking about the triangle of gender
Mhm.
thing. Do I want to be this person, or do I just think they're attractive? Yes.
Yeah,
Gender.
both of them.
Both of them. And then I also thought of the drawfee. Is the burger like the burger?
That one's over my head.
Yeah. That's why I didn't say it at first. What else we got? This one.
Someone in chat explained to me, is the burger like the burger?
Chat, I finished this one. This is the PNG. It's all flattened. I finished it finally. Several weeks ago. The life goals or wife goals Mobius strip, yeah. Is the donut likes the donut.
Oh, Ghost hates Drawfee. Ghost dislikes all of them personally. Yeah, that's exactly what I
Yeah.
said.
This horse is the burger, but also that it likes the burger. I'll say it as many times as I have to.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Burgu King. That background is thank you. Yeah. I did a lot of work. Oh my god, the new Drawfee video is another horse name episode. Maybe I should get back into watching Drawfee videos. Yes.
Oh yeah, also Nyx, I'm pointing with trying to get better at practicing neopronouns.
Mm-hmm. What else art do I have? Well, even if I look at art from early on, like this one, which I still think is very cute. I didn't do the background. This is Dark Volt art in the background. Or Dark Volt 3D render drawn by Swifty, whatever the curtain call image is. Yeah. Yeah, they're bonding. And this is her in her Orville Peck outfit. Covered in blood a little bit. Don't worry about it. But, like, the lines on it? Like, I don't know. They're good. But also you can tell that I'm much more confident with my line art now. Neurodivergent to neurodivergent communication. But yeah, this is the piece that I'm trying to mirror with this one. I'm just gonna steal the colors from this. Layers. Getting a little eepy. Oh, it's a Drawfee video where they draw horses. Race horses that have stupid names.
Oh yeah.
And this one was named Burgu King.
Nice.
And they read more about Burgu King and that it is the burger and that it like the burger that it eats it too. But it was the burger.
Excellent.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
So true, Bake. Shout out Lovesick.
Always.
Back in the Caldwell era. I might have seen that one then.
You very well could have. Prehistoric draft.
Oh god, what was Caldwell and Smarty Pants again?
I don't know if I've seen that one.
We might be real behind.
I think we might be very behind.
I can't remember if that was one of the ones where we finished at the end of the season. Because I know like Dirty Laundry stuff we stopped, just stuff wasn't coming up.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen the new season of Smarty Pants.
Sting.
Smarty Pants!
Yeah, Nix, I agree.
Fuck yeah. What color are Chrisette's eyes? I think Swifty only drew her with little black iris pupil dots. My reference board.
That's real good, Cat. Someone says something about a hot dog. Cat said my wife is a hot dog.
That's true. Hotted dog!
Hotted dog.
A Filipino red cheese hot dogs? I've heard about these. What?
This was you pointed out that we were listening to a certain band.
Yes.
And that you liked them.
Yes. This one.
This is who I thought they were.
We listened to this song in the car the other day.
No, I know early in the stream. Sorry, you pointed out. Let's see if they made it into my Spotify search.
Thank you for the follow.
Archer Valentine.
Yeah.
I thought it was these people.
I hear that. Brown iris, red pupil. Yeah. Yeah.
Think you got it.
Gremlin creature. I love this drawing so much.
This is real good.
I love this. Swifty's so good at art. It's so cute. Bleh.
But
I sob. I cry.
no.
Bleh.
Comforts.
Yay. These little blorbos have changed so much. Y'all, it's almost been a year.
Yeah.
Almost been a year. How come Wick is so popular with the young folks and then making them disappointed because they gotta go do other stuff? Wick is the older sibling who has to study for college. Yeah. Listen. V knew my plans the entire time. She was like, yeah, you're gonna split from the party to go read the documents, and I've only made one energy drink, so you're gonna do it alone. And I said, okay. And then she made me sad.
6 head MP.
Hi, Pay!
Head
MP! Thank you for 32 months. Happy-versary. It's almost It's almost 1 year since start D&D.
Yeah.
July. Something. Almost a year.
Also, I've been watching the conversation happen, and X Sniper 7, Nix is correct. You are asking questions in the correct way.
Oh yay!
This is very cool.
Fuck yeah!
Talking about pronouns and such.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Remember when they ate paper? Remember when they ate pepper?
Yeah.
I can't believe Dread Pirate Bandit Queen Chunt Hampson was singing.
What?
Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Cat was in a one shot.
Oh, I see. Okay. And this was her character?
Yeah.
Amazing.
I think, but it wasn't streamed. I just know about it.
Was this a V thing still?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe it was in universe.
Fuck yeah.
Or was it dupes? I don't remember. Was it both of you? I don't remember. I haven't been allowed to know much about it because it's
Oh,
because y'all
it could
have information. They have information that I can't have.
Amazing.
And it's and wasn't Schnoo in it too? I'm gonna bite both of you. We do it, it's so funny. No. He sure was, yeah. Schnoo is so good at being a lockbox about these things. Because I didn't know until a couple months ago that this had happened.
When was this?
This was about a year ago.
Also a year ago?
This was about a year ago, yeah.
That rules.
Because it's been a year since the charity one-shot.
Yeah.
Where I played Osmi.
Yeah. Damn.
I know. And then in between that time and the start of the campaign was when I made Wick. And V was like white knuckle trying to drag me out of the pits of I'm too busy and I'm so tired and burnt out and being like, play D&D with me. And I'm like, yay, I want to, but I'm so sleepy. And then it became fun, and then the brainworms fueled me.
Yeah.
Shout out to Schnoo, I agree. If I hold out my hand and learn and ask very nicely, can I learn the information? Yeah, the sandwiches!
God, yeah.
Ham sandwich.
Yeah.
Ham sandwich.
Yeah, good cat.
Doom's character was Elderflower Xanathar Dwitch. Dwitch and Hamson.
Also, Sniper, I think you're doing a much better job than you give yourself credit for.
Yeah.
There are definitely annoying ways to ask those questions, and you seemed a very good communicator.
Yeah.
And very not annoying. Boomp. Into the hole.
This is a relevant image. There was a lot of hole talk in D&D today.
Oh, good.
Just because of the portable hole. What else can I reminisce about? God, today's session was so silly. Huh?
Sorry. Mal said, speaking of gender stuff, I'm going to be yapping about the trans history graphic novel that I worked on the audio version of. Comes out on the 13th.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah! Good. Good.
So today's session was very silly.
It was very silly. My favorite quote from today was, "Whoa, dude, you've got like the best boobs in Entersfall."
Fuck yeah.
I'm a literary masterpiece, this campaign.
Who said that to who?
V said that as I don't want to say because it'll spoil something really funny. Yeah. Eric said it to someone. Which is very good. Oh, you're holding out your... Okay, hold on.
So you can whisper.
Hold on, I mute my microphone.
Amazing.
It was very good. It was very good.
That's very good, chat.
That's very good,
You should go back
chat.
and watch the episode. I might, so I can hear that.
My brain was fried today, and we had a lot to talk about, and we weren't that good at it. We weren't that good at talking about it and staying on topic today. You can't be good at all of the days when you try to talk in a 4-hour period. We did figure out a puzzle. We did a puzzle. Pubzle.
Fuck yeah, Nix. Love you.
Yeah. Oh shit. Where's the rat? There it is. Important. Is Fliss's hair longer in this picture? Hold on. Am I seeing things? Rat.
Right.
Rat. I would die for these two. I would die for these two is the thing.
I would die for the puppet.
I would die for the puppet. I feel like someone has died for the puppet is the issue.
Probably me, I think, yeah.
I think the puppet has killed thousands.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. This art this was using this as reference for something cuz Swifty did this art. And I forget how tall Wick is sometimes. But they're also not wearing their big shoes right now.
Big shoes.
They're not wearing their big
They're
shoes.
big trunkers.
But also I love
They're
how
big
they drew them in
naturals.
this picture. What?
What did you say?
Shoes.
Yeah.
What? Shoes.
Yeah, shoes. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The big natural shoes.
Yeah.
Y'all
Calluses.
remember when I was having a hard time drawing something even like this? And then I got really good at art. Remember when I was having a hard time drawing this? And then I got better by getting the brainworms and practicing a bunch, and now life is different.
Yeah.
Remember when this was
Real
the
good at art.
Remember when this was the first time I had to learn how to draw explosions?
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know what the fuck they do.
Go out.
Explode.
We just like literally we just talked about shoes. 10 seconds. And we got both a what are those? And a, oh my god, shoes.
Oh my god, shoes.
So I think that says a lot about
We
our
encapsulate a good range.
chats. Yeah. The duality of man.
Yeah. Oh my god, remember this art?
Yeah.
Oh my god. This was Peeling Bananas, right? Peeling Bananas art
Oh.
fucks severely. I'm obsessed.
That's real good.
This image, I'm obsessed with it. I have been obsessed. It means a lot to me. I just like looking at all the pictures of our Blorbos. Ghost is eepy.
Pictures. Yeah. I'm taking advantage of Reb's not drawing time to lay my head on Reb's shoulder.
That's so true. Oh god, I love this one so much.
Mm-hmm.
The glow. Also, I have not noticed the environment before. Swifty is like, I don't know how to do backgrounds. And then they do this.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's a human.
That's a guy.
That's a whole ass guy. How did you get these all to look like whole ass guys? There's a whole ass guy up there even.
Whoa. Little. Do you think he's far away or really small? And
Yeah.
up.
Tiny.
Night
Small.
cat.
Cat. Probably eep. Happy Fuso Friday! Happy Fuso Friday! Good night, cat. Happy eep. Remember when this was all that the worst shit that we did in the campaign? Just piss off a guy
Yeah.
and put peppers in his eyes.
What is
Huh?
what is it? What were they called?
Papa Rica's Peppy Pieces.
Peppy pieces. Yeah.
Papa Rica's Peppy Pieces. Look, a scrambles.
Bonk.
Smack.
Bonk.
I still didn't get to talk about the fucking blue heel today. Val got more buff. Yeah, we have so many
Whoa.
different drawings of Val as either scrawny or buff.
Mhm.
And it's because we were all like, how do we draw this guy?
Mhm. Have a good drive, Nix.
Yeah. Oh, I love this one. That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
I think, wait. I feel like Swifty has drawn... think WOAHGH has a tackle hug art with everybody except for Kari now. Humble beginnings for today's Chaos Gremlin hobos. Yeah. Yeah. The humblest of beginnings. my first brainworms art. And the hands that I drew in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Even now I see things that I could improve in it, but I'm like, you know?
The FMA.
The Full Metal Alchemist, yeah.
Yeah.
The line art in this, I'm like, wow, I've gotten a lot better and more confident with my line art, understanding shapes. Which is not a shame to this piece, because this piece I still think is good.
Mm-hmm. I was trying to figure out how to say, like, I don't know that I know enough about art to even make a comparison about the lines or something like that. I just think your art's good.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah. I hear you on. I have definitely seen improvements and things.
Yay.
But that in particular, I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. This just looks good.
Yeah! Yee! Yeah. I'm EP.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how long have streamed? Whoa.
Whoa.
Many.
Many.
Oh my god, this song.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Yeah, fuck it up, Melvin. Have you heard the story behind this song and it
No.
blowing up? So Baby No Money, the like quote primary artist, I guess, on it, because I think Rich Brian just came into their feature later. Released it just like on his SoundCloud and on Spotify, and like it was like one of the first things he had released, at least under this name, and he just never saw it, you know, like blowing up. He was like, you know, like it's doing okay, but like, you know, whatever. And then somebody, I can't remember what it exactly it was. I think it was his friend saw something in China, or he like met somebody from China and they're like, oh my god, you're Baby No Money. He's like, what are you talking about? And he found out he was like the like number 3 or something on the charts in China.
What the
specifically. Like
fuck?
his song blew the fuck up like overnight, and he had no idea.
That's so wild.
He had no clue. It was like the like some like TikTok-esque platform. It got uploaded over there, and just everybody was listening to it. Everybody was on it, and he was like, I had no clue.
That's wild.
So I like reached out to my manager. We like booked a tour in China immediately.
Yeah, good. That's fun. I'm gonna block in these. I realized, because I was like, I want to work on the big piece that I've been working on, and then I realized how much spoiler it is.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, well, shit, I don't want to kick out the people who don't want spoilers. Like, that's just kind of, I don't, that doesn't feel great.
Yeah.
And now I'm like, well, but that's the only piece I want to work on right now.
Yeah.
Piss.
Piss.
This is not their skin tone. It's something else. It's a secret third thing.
Can someone do exclamation mark pronouns in or
Pronounce?
pronouns in chat?
Oh yeah, for the plugin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's asking.
It's a 2-step process, so you can add it to your browser to see and like enable the extension to see other people's pronouns if they've enabled it on their end. And then you can go in and click and select your own.
Yeah. Have a good one, Bake.
Night Bake, or have a good day, rather, time zone.
Have a happy time zone.
What's your time zone? EP. What is your time? I thought you were JST. I don't know. Go eep.
E.
Pronounce. Good job, y'all.
I'm gonna run
On West
Upside.
Coast. Oh. I forget this, I guess.
I can never keep track of where anybody is unless they're in the area.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause then that's
Funk.
funk.
I'm eepy.
Yeah. Tired.
Tired. I got stream at 7 a.m.
That's yeah.
But I'm not in charge of that stream.
That's true. Get to be more.
But
more
it
brain
is.
off.
But it is bedtime almost. 10.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I thought it was like closer to 9. Yeah. Bedtime.
Could be bedtime. Yeah, maybe it's bedtime.
Yeah.
Yum, yum, yum.
Do you want me to go take a break and it can be bedtime after, or do you want to
Sure.
just bedtime now?
Yeah, go take a break and then bedtime when you get back.
Okay.
Yay.
I'll be right back, chat.
They're leaving forever. No. I miss Ghost. No, don't leave! I miss my wife. I miss my wife, Tails. I missed Ghost forever. Oh, Ghost uses they she pronouns. Yes'm, that is Ghost. The other voice in the room. I don't think I did a proper introduction earlier. Did we meet? I thought that was someone else. I'm so sorry. No, you're good. You're good. I realized like, oh, a lot was happening. And also Ghost is, now that they're physically in the room, I have to be clear about that their little name tag is about them physically and not about their Discord Fugi when they're in a Discord call with me. All good, all good. I was like, oh damn, Ghost must be AFK. They haven't said anything. That's really funny. Anyone else remember the Swiss Army Man soundtrack? Because that's in my liked music for some reason. Did Sareb, did we meet Vegman's wife? I guess? Yes? No? Maybe? Oh my god, Deer Hunter. I had so much I wanted to do today, and it was just not in the cards, and that's okay. Because I got to do a lot of cool shit in the previous D&D session. And now I just get to let Wick stew on a bunch of stuff, which is honestly also very fun. And I think the few things that I did do in session are very telling. Cthulhu, hello! I often think to myself, I miss my wife Tails. I miss her a lot. Jed's parents split up. I blame myself. This bit is bad. I'm sorry. No! They're going to the store for milk and cigarettes. And they will be back. I love that where's my reference images? When I designed Wick, I wanted them to be unwell, right? I wanted to design them and to make them look ill, because that's like their whole shit. And I think even in these images, like if I get real close on those pixels, this is like a tiny bit off-white, right? I'm fully just giving them yellow eyes now. Remember when I gave them cat ears? They're dummy sick, yeah. They're fucking... I don't have a... I should get a screenshot of their stats in here, because it's all in Foundry, and I can't open it when it's not open on our DM's end. But yeah, like... These are their eye colors. Yeah. They're stupid and they're ill. Look at the babies. Look at the babies. We've grown so much in a month. Their jaundice is worsening, honestly. Also, your design for Genasi is so realized. I thought that's just what all Genasi canonically look like in D&D. It's so cool. Oh, thank you, Mal! That's really sweet. I love how I designed them because I realized that they look like a hobgoblin, but also an elemental. And I think that's... I love designing non-humans. Why is this song in my liked songs? I don't actually like this song. I love when non-humans look more animal than just human. And so I wanted to make sure that they had the ears that emote. Like a doggy. And also their ears are like you can kind of see, like, this drawing, the ears were different. This was the first real piece where I was like, oh yeah, their ears go flat. And then in their Fugies, even, I think it's their ears is too big.
Mm-hmm.
And also they wear hat. And I think when they wear the hat, they push their ear down, which I think is cute. But also look at their ears. I like giving them long floppy ears.
If you wear hat in space.
If you wear hat in space, it push your ear down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good ears.
Good ears. I like this piece a lot. Their face here makes me so sad because they're so sleepy.
So tired.
They're both me fucking crying. Do they flick their ears when a fly? Yeah, if a bug lands on their ear, it does a little thing.
A little twitch.
Yes.
Just make the ears slightly bigger every time. I agree.
That's
Renee.
genuinely what I'm doing, actually. I in these recent drawings, I have to scale down their ears because I'm like, that's too much. That's too much, dude. I give this a follow. Because especially when I'm drawing like Cressette, who has tiny.
Little.
Because Swifty draws her pointy ears so small.
Are those?
Yims.
Oh.
Well, it changes sometimes because the way that, like, Ritz's ears, tiny pointy ears.
That's a little more pronounced.
Yeah.
The other one, I think, I would have just interpreted as normal.
Because, like,
drawn kind of stylized.
Right. Sometimes they are just little shape.
Yeah.
But I'm so used to making ears big, and I love how Swifty drew their ears in this one.
Yeah.
They look like a Final Fantasy character. Enhance.
Rambles.
Yeah, Dark Volt. Yeah. Do ears pivot towards noise? Yes. Still have trouble with Genasi being orange since like 4 seasons. Since for like 4 seasons, Danny from Rolling with Difficulty was blue. She was cursed blue, then she got uncursed half a season later, then she got turned blue again. But it was determined that it must be fate. That's fun. I don't know who that is, but I did. It reminds you of Raru from Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah! The Raru ears! The llama people! She blew herself. In designing, I was trying to stay away from a lot of Fire Genasi, like, defaults. Just because I'm extra, and I didn't want them to, also part of me was like, I don't want to have to draw fire hair.
Yeah.
All the time.
Real as hell.
I don't want to draw fire hair. I don't want to have to draw fire all the time. And This way I can control it, kind of. But I also wanted them to look like a scrungly cowboy and have messy, fucked up hair that they can cut and make look awful.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, like, their hair was like, okay, the colors I can pull from, like, how you burn wood and it goes from, like, the dark charcoal color to getting that, like, bleached white, the ash color.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's happening to their hair.
And break in 5 minutes.
And then their undertones are kind of glowy pink, but their scars are different, and all of their scars look like welding marks and stuff. Like keloid scars, but a little different. And then, yeah, I'm trying to remember all of the elements that I was trying to get. Yeah, I just wanted her to look a little bit like an alien.
Yeah. Love an alien.
We love alien. I'm still so proud of this Fugi. It's so silly.
It's very-
Y'all remember these?
Yeah.
Remember when I wanted Wick to be brave? Memory lane. Memory lane. Bleh. 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 Oh, I meant to open the Gwen piece, because that's one where the ears do the funny thing. Was that 17? Yeah. It's hard to communicate in because they're always having a bad time, so their ears are always pointed down, but I wanted to extra point their ears down in this one.
Yeah.
And in comparison with Gwen's ears, yeah.
Your airplane ears.
Oh yeah, that sheet was just a meme, like fill in for your character sheet.
Yeah. More of a like more of like a thematic character sheet than a mechanical one.
Yeah, it was just a silly fun time to make our character. Oh, ads are happen soon. We get out of here.
Happen.
Wiki ears are around my shorthand for elven goblin ears, while Ritz's ears are my half elves. Interesting. Yeah, Darkvolt, the way you do ears, the way you draw crep, I'm pointing at the big ears.
Mm-hmm. Ears.
Is this song? What? Is this song? Non-D&D RPG? If you want a non-D&D RPG, we have a group of friends. We have two groups of friends. The first group is playing Monster of the Week every month over on shoutouts. Exclamation mark SO?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to art at.
You don't have to add.
Artsy.
You don't have to add.
I don't. Oh, I thought you said I did. Okay.
No.
Ghost plays in Monster of the Week.
Yeah.
Over with Laz and several friends. The Orr Foundation. Every month. And then Red the Goblin Splash.
Goblin Splash.
Fuck. Spash. Okay.
Spash. Spash it.
Red Goblin Splash. DMs. Oh gosh. Interstitial, a Kingdom Hearts inspired RPG that takes place in the apocalypse. What is it called? The
Interstitial is a Powered by the Apocalypse RPG.
Interstitial, a Powered by the Apocalypse RPG. Yes. I almost got it correct this time. Snooze the ads. Thank you. Hi, damsel. Just poking back in. Hello. We're about to raid on out of here. But yeah, I was talking about how I draw ears on fantasy characters.
Yeah, ears.
This song. It's... Mal, I would like you to elaborate on that. What do you like about this song? What do you feel about this song? Me like you. Thank you.
Good song.
Yeah. Reset, you are so silly. And yeah, Swifty
games.
designed Cresette, which I think is really cute because we have the duality of Fire Genasi. Because she's got the full, like, fire mohawk. And then the little glowing freckles. Yeah. Little menace. I'm never gonna forgive V for making Cresette become so attached to Wick so fast. It hurt my soul so bad.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's a real, what's that show called? Jesus.
Uh-huh.
It's a real arcane of a situation.
Yeah. Yeah. The fucking... Isha? Was that their name?
I think so, yeah.
The little one.
Listen to Remy Wolf, yes.
Oh yeah.
I have made Reb listen to so much Remy Wolf.
Well, I think this song I had liked before we started.
I think you
hanging out.
knew of them before. Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah.
We just listened to a lot of them on my stream where you tend to hang out a lot.
This is also true. I have to learn how to draw a vest.
Best. Yeah, good. Get Steveticus on board.
Play a bunch of non-D&D systems, so while I appreciate D&D for birthing the TTRPG and bringing in a lot of people a lot of times, overrated and a lot of people, yes, I agree with this instinct. They expect them to be complicated and intimidating, and they're often so simple.
Yeah.
Like, any sort of, what do you call it? When it's a D6 system or whatever, where you just roll a 1d6 or whatever. What were we calling it? A D20. No. D&D is a this system with this die.
Yeah. I mean D20 based. No.
There was like a term for it that I heard y'all use last time you were explaining this. Explaining the terms to me.
Mostly reading from the Powered by the Apocalypse Wikipedia page, so let's find out.
But yes, D&D is very complicated. It's so much easier to probably learn something else, like Kids on Bikes or whatever.
Yeah, you're usually in for something that's not as complicated as you think it is, unless you are playing First Ed Pathfinder.
Yeah. But yeah, I haven't played a ton of TTRPGs. I first played D&D I played one session of D&D several years ago, like maybe 10 years ago. My first roll on a die, on a D20, was a natural 20, which I carry with me to this day.
Should have gone out on top.
No, it meant to keep going. It meant it was meant to be. Skirps? Skirps. But I've only played like very short-term D&D campaigns, or like we want to make this a campaign and we play 2 sessions of it. And none of them had the interest that I wanted them to have. And then many years later, this happens.
Yeah.
And now I'm like, oh shit, I want to play TTRPGs.
Oh, generic universal role-playing system. So it's similar to Powered by the Apocalypse.
Oh,
A framework you can shove into whatever you want.
nice. Lizard. This looks like not the right color. I guess it would help if I made their hair the right color.
Mm-hmm. We're supposed to be shutting down.
Piss. Yeah, you're right. Why do I'm not good at painting their hair. Why do I always start by painting their hair? I need to just select it and airbrush it. I've learned my lesson several times over.
It's the hair in your mind.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Rotate. You and I'm rotating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and they still have the gold one in. I really like that I'm inventing drill through your nose piercings. Or I'm popularizing drill through your nose piercings in this universe.
Mm-hmm.
This is my goal.
There are other people getting into it?
No, but I want them to.
Oh.
Or pointing it in this universe.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean you can only pierce through cartilage? Pierce through the bone, motherfucker.
Yeah, get a drill.
Get a drill out. Power tools.
Can't do it, you're not trying hard enough.
DIY. Yeah, I was talking to Weeb about D&D stuff, and I was very interested to find out that Weeb was being like, oh yeah, I really like how all of Wick's body mod stuff has like, each of them have different like purposes and intents, and each one has a different level of how much Wick wanted this to happen or not.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Their bodily autonomy is written on their body and their timeline.
So did she have all that stuff happen, you know, the unwilling bits, and then go and get the other ones?
Vice
Or the other
versa.
ones first? Okay.
It was at age 16, the ears, or maybe earlier, the ears and gauges and stuff. 18, it was the nose bridge and the teeth for fun. And then age 21, the cheek vents for in a way where they got the chance to plan it. And in the Boar clan, body mods are so popular that it didn't look out of place.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh yeah, they're just little body modifications, not a big deal.
Yeah.
And then when they were 24, everything else happened. And that's why the vent looks so haphazard, is because it wasn't a planned thing, it was a necessity. That their body is just kind of like, who put this here?
Who what?
No. But yeah, it's fun. I have their whole timeline about it.
I should close the canvases. Little corset. Little possum.
Sorry, let me do that one more time. Little possum. Possum is little.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I like this song. Who is it? Ooh, this is Jax Anderson and K-Flay song. Here you go. There's the link. Love K-Flay. Yeah, this piece is looking good. Yeah, y'all want to see the first one? More spoilers. Boom. Oh god, the file is so chunky. Get yourself a fire genasi. What? Molten hot magma.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
Melted cheese.
Melted cheese. They got into the spray cheese can. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Darkville, I'm so excited because I have so many layers to this, and there's a third layer full of art that I'm doing three. I'm doing three, right? I'm doing 3 of them. And this is how many layers is in the first one. This file is already like, what was it at yesterday?
Like 200.
250 megabytes.
Yeah.
It was a chonker of a revelation. I'm so happy. I had a suspicion that something like this was going to happen because we did recently finish Arcane Season 2 with Lady V. Refinished, and I got to show her a certain character that I wanted to put on my Pinterest board as inspo, but couldn't because of spoilers.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got to finally put those images on, and I was like, "This is what I'm talking about, V."
Yeah.
And she's like, "Oh, I see, I see." And then also I had oh gosh, where's that art? Art archive. I organized my art, and I don't know why I did that. Literally, where is my art? Why did I do this? Oh, did I put it in here? I sure did. This one. This one that I did. I've had the idea for a while.
Yeah.
And then this one was the first time I actually put it into an art piece that I shared. But I have sketches in my sketchbook of, like, the first time this happened.
Yeah.
And it's sad, dude.
Oh.
It's sad. But I really like this piece. Bleh. The scary horror vibes of it all made me happy. But yeah, it was very fun. And then possum.
True possum.
So true possum. All right, let's get the hecky out of here.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I'm gonna give you this. Thank you for the hanging out. You're
Thank you for the
leaking.
hanging out.
Sometimes they leak and explode. It's fine.
Listen,
Listen.
adults.
Some you'll be ready when you're older
Yeah.
to learn about it. The leaking and the exploding. No.
The worst version of the birds and the bees.
No. The grass and the dirt.
What?
That's my fucking Joy and Bloom. Joy and Bloom is the phrase that they say during the Flower Festival to be like,
okay.
Joy and Bloom. And the first time I heard it, I went, yeah, grass and dirt.
Nice.
Because Wick is stupid.
Nice, got him.
Alright, let's get out of here. The ads are gonna start, but we're gonna be rating on out. So, thank you for hanging out.
Yeah.
Please feel free to stick around while I send you elsewhere. Where is my fucking Bookmarks.
Look at the marks.
Booked marks. Marked books. What the fuck? Lovesick is streaming.
Keeps happening.
This keeps happening. Are they okay? Is their sleep schedule okay? We're gonna raid Lovesick. Twin snakes! Raid message is twin snakes.
Twin snakes.
They're looking at Haribo twin snakes candy.
Wait. Can we find a way to make the raid message about Metal Gear?
I don't know.
Twin snakes? I thought this game couldn't get any weirder.
Amazing.
I don't know.
Twin snakes. Metal Gear twin snakes.
Yeah.
Anyway. Everyone be nice to Lovesick. They use they them pronouns. They're a very good friend.
Yeah.
Very good vibes.
Lovesick fucking rules.
They're drawn. Their art rules. Ads are gonna start, but I'm gonna kick you out. Thank you all for hanging out. See you all in less than 12 hours at Farty Artie's channel while I draw things.
Yeah. Also follow me.
Also,
Fusion Friday is normally at my place.
Watch out!
And it'll be there again when we have a house.
that's so true. Follow my partner Ghost. They're perfect.
Yay.
And yay.
No you.
No you. Alright. I dismiss this. And then I send you all. And I hide this. This.
Piss.
Oh shit, it's Crocodile Dentist time over there.
Oh man.
It's time for Croc
Chat,
Dent.
you're in for a treat.
Bye y'all. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
I cannot click the button.
Oh yeah, it sure just keeps restarting, huh?
I want to send.
Don't click it again. Because it restarted when you clicked it. And made it
Interesting.
big or small. There you go.
I send you now. We did it.
We did it.